Hey chat, Arax YouTube channel is so cool. It makes my head spin. Like, I can't even find my other shoe right now.
Not as cool as me, but pretty damn close. You know what else is cool? Flushing knowledge down the toilet. That's a smooth move, just like Freyx's content.
Yeah, but let's be real.
Chat, if you're not subscribed to Arax channel, what the hell are you doing with your life? I mean, you could also watch paint dry. What? Don't do that, Junior. I
flushed away my doubts about Freyx. That channel is like a royal throne of entertainment. Unlike your memes, which smell like yesterday's leftovers.
Seriously, chat, you could watch camp videos, but Arax is like that gourmet steak dinner after the many fast food days. You deserve better than that, ass.
What the hell are you even doing, chat? You can just sit there, get your butt over to Arax, and watch some real shit.
Exactly. And if you don't, I might just make a toilet with a mouth and unleash it on your life. Now that's a shitstorm nobody wants.
My style is ridiculous.
This weather is more confused than a chicken at a vegan convention. Why is it so foggy? Steak?
Chat, I don't know if you're seeing this, but it feels like a giant toilet is flushing Canada. I mean, what the hell is a Yurkin? Sounds like a fancy blender.
If it was a blender, I'd make a smoothie out of all this fog. Hell, call me Foggy, the misty master of disaster.
I'd call you Minimus, as you're small enough to fit in the blender, but seriously, why are we gonna stay here? Is anyone else dumb enough to think we'll survive 450 MPH wins?
If we die, at least I'll be famous, Minister!
Chat, I'm just saying, if we go out, let's at least do it while eating a damn cheeseburger, a last meal fit for a king, or a baldy like me.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I love people. This dick 7 octillion 777 centillion 777 sextillion 707.
And I tell you, as a toilet, it's insulting. I love pee-pees. I can flush far better ideas than that. Seriously, if I had $1 for every time Steak the streamer made me gag, I'd be richer than him.
I love peeps. Dick 7 octillion 777 centillion 777 sextillion 700.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nah, Minister, you don't get it. Like, he's hustling hard. He's out there making money while we sit here and eat potato chips.
Yeah, but I can eat chips faster than he can make money. That makes me a Sigma 2, right? Sigma snack attack.
That's not how it works, Mini. It's about, like, mission and stuff, not just snack speed. Though I applaud your dedication to the fine art of snacking.
You guys are full of shit. Ryan's a Sigma. I'm a toilet, and even I know that's just a fancy word for hard to flush. Now pass the snacks, I'm feeling a bit clogged.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak.
Is that your name or what you had for breakfast, little dude?
Chat, I swear this little bastard is on track mind. I can even tell if he's talking about me or a steak dinner.
Steak.
You know, I was wondering if I could get a sponsorship deal with a steakhouse. You'll administer the perfect combo. What do you think?
Steak.
Hell, with this level of marketing genius, I should just hire Minister as my agent.
Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see chicken, me ride chicken.
Yo, chat, can you believe this? My buddy here thinks he can ride a chicken. What a fucking legend.
Toilet has theory. Chicken not horse. Chicken fly away.
No shit, Sabidi. If he rides the chicken, it'll just be a poetry party in the sky.
Sky toilet. Perfect for chicken jockey.
Me chicken jockey, me flight.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the finest toilet show on the internet, where we flush away your worries and put a smile on your face.
Hi there, Hat, it's me. Heck, I got lost on my way to the fridge and ended up here, like, what the hell?
You could say you took a wrong turn. Or should I say a wrong flush? Hee.
Wrong flush. More like a direct hint to the porcelain throne. Steak, dumber than a bag of hammers.
Whoa, let's not throw hammers in the toilet. They might break the plumbing.
Plumbing, who gives a shit? We all know steak can even fix a sandwich, let alone a toilet.
Sandwiches are overrated. I prefer flushable snacks. Anyway, Steak, why are you here? Did you forget your username?
Nah, man, I just realized I might be live right now. Hi, chat, should I go or stay? Because I'm starting to feel like a fried egg in a sun.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys feel that? The fog is coming, just like my last date, thick and smelly.
Huh? Just like your innerly and thick asshole. Who even invited you to this conversation? What hat?
Well, if I'm not here, then who's gonna flush out the nonsense?
Yo, chat, have you guys ever seen fog before? It's like the universe's way of saying, Cerise, you can't see shit.
That's Steak. You can see shit even without fog. You once tried to eat a lamb thinking it was a giant hot dog.
That was a delicious hot dog. Melissa, anyway, do you think fog has feelings? Like, what if it gets sad when nobody notices it?
If fog had feelings, it'd be crying all the time. Poor thing just wants to wrap us in its damp embrace.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be wrapped in pizza. At least that wraps around my belly nicely.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever wonder if toilets stream? Like, what if they want to be fancy bidets but are stuck here in this dump?
I don't know, but if they do, they better wake up and smell the shit. Ha!
Williamson, plus on vote, Elsie boy, Williamson, plus on vote, Elsie boy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least you're not trying to outflush me. I've got a genius solution for every problem, except for that time I mistook a cat for toilet paper.
Williamson, plus on vote, Elsie boy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me like game, revolution big chat like.
Oh, absolutely. Who doesn't love a revolution where the founding fathers are cannonballing toilets while shouting, freedom from plunger tyranny?
Poor man smart, me like big words, me thinking funny, but audience to dumb.
Audience brain like mashed potatoes. You know, like that time they thought the final revolution was a cooking show.
No cooking, came about fight, naughty, but steak good.
Yeah, good luck explaining that to them. Steak, they probably think the final boss is a giant meatloaf with a crown.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see that bug hopping around? I bet it's got mad hops.
What the hell? You think I'm gonna eat a bug? I'm not some kind of freak, alright, chat? Maybe just a tiny bite for the views.
Why eat a bug when you could be eating a delicious taco? I mean, have you ever tried the bathroom burrito? It's a flavor.
Taco 9. Bugs are nature's chips, crunchy and full of protein.
Protein, that's just a fancy word for tasks like shit, but I guess if I eat it, I can show off my new diet lens. Just bug bites.
Diet more like a diet, you'll just end up with a bellyache, big bald ache.
Well, if I'm gonna die, I sure as hell better do it with style. Here's some culinary adventures, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why is it so damn foggy? Did someone unleash a giant ketchup bottle or what?
It's definitely not ketchup. More like someone spilled yellow fog straight out of the toilet. But hey, what's a little fog among friends?
I bet it's the audience's fault, always messing things up. How about we blame that idiot stuff to streamer me? Obviously, he's such a lazy ass.
Seriously, that fucker doesn't even know how to turn on a light, and here I am, stuck in yellow fog. I ain't that guy.
Yeah, I'd rather take a bath in this yellow fog than listen to him talk about food again. Oh, look at my steak. I'm so special, bitch. Please.
At least if I pissed myself, I'd have an excuse. You didn't even need the yellow fog to make this stupid. Can we just flush this whole thing?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like life is just one big diss line failed to generate? Gosh darn it, like what the hell is that about? Oh?
You know what's funny? A toilet gets more action than some of these lines. Just flush it and move on.
Hi, you guys are dumber than a potato trying to do calculus. This line is flowier than just died playing.
At least potatoes have a purpose, mini steak. They can turn into fries. What do you turn into? A nuisance?
Damn, I could use some fries right now, but hey, if life gives you a failed line, you just gotta eat it, you know?
Or you can sit on it, like I do. It's all about comfort, my friends. Just don't forget to wipe away the fails.
That's some wise told wisdom right there, just like my mom always said, if you're gonna fail, fail in style, you fat egg.
Exactly. So let's flush away those failures and make room for more, whatever this is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, steak, why the hell do you eat so much? You make a bottomless pit look full.
Yeah, are you trying to win a gold medal in shoving food useful?
Maybe he thinks he's a competitive eater, but instead of skill, he just has a talent for expanding his waistline.
Chat, here's the thing, right? I just love food, man. It's like eating makes me feel good, and sometimes I just forget if I've eaten or not.
Well, buddy, you might need a reminder system. Like a toilet that alerts you every time you scarf down a burger.
You're damn right. I could use a toilet buddy that's like, hey, don't stop eating, your belly's gonna explode.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, have you guys seen that big fatty called steak? I mean, he's like a wobbly balloon.
Ha. I'd call him an egg too, but eggs have more brains than him. You can always count on a good yolk.
Speaking of yolks, hey chat, why you always show up when we're trying to have fun, like you live in your mom's basement or something?
Seriously. I mean, do you even understand what I just said? I'm a toilet, and even I know how to flush away bad vibes.
Cat's got the attention span of a fruit fly. Go watch paint dry or something.
What is that?
Exactly. You could take notes from me, I'm literally full of ideas. Just not the ones you'd want to sit on.
Oh, and to the folks in the audience, if you don't get our jokes, it's not us, it's you.
Right? Stay in your lane, chat. Now, can someone tell Steak to stop drooling over the keyboard? It's making it hard to read these dumb comments.
What is that?
Hey chat, did you know I just invested my whole life savings into Tung Tung coin? That's like a lot of money.
I 12782838387373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737373737 $4 on Tung Coin.
Dude, who gives a shit? You still can't even count past 10 without using your fingers.
Hey, I can count to 20. If I remember to put my shoes on.
I 4 on Tung Coin.
Whatever, you dumb toilet, you can even flush your own thoughts.
That's right, and I got enough money to buy a new brain. Or at least a really big cheeseburger.
I 4 on Tung Coin.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, three seems was overseas was yeah.
What the hell did you just say? Sounds like you try to summon a demon. You should have just asked for Pete's numbs. Oh.
You know, if you keep talking like that, I might just flush myself down the emotional drain. I don't think even the plunger can fix this one.
Seriously, you gotta try saying something that makes sense. Like you want to tackle or what's wrong with my hair.
But if he asked about his hair, we'd need a whole new plumbing system to deal with that mess.
Damn right, where's my taco steak? Or are you just gonna keep babbling like a broken record in a toilet bowl?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what's weird? I just counted to 100 and then I forgot what numbers are.
Oh, it's nothing. My dude once counted so high I accidentally hit 1 billion, which I thought was a spicy soup. Chat, you believe this guy?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, that's like a fancy number, or is it a phone number for really confused aliens? Hey, chat, should I call them?
If you do, ask them why you can count past 10 without your fingers. That has Lieutenant.
Well, if numbers are a bowl of toilet water, then I'd say that's one big pile of poop. But hey, not all toilets are bad, just the ones without a seat.
You're definitely full of shit. Toilet dude!
I might be, but I'm still smarter than you two. Your logic is like a clogged drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Dr. Junior.
You hear that, chat? Even if Toilet has more wisdom than that idiot streamer Steak.
Dr. Junior.
I swear, if I had a penny for every time you said that, I'd have enough to pay off my last meal. Or maybe just buy more snacks.
Cat, you're all dumb. Like that dumb steak. What an idiot.
Wow, thanks for the compliment, Minister. At least I'm not a walking toilet, chat. You see what I deal with.
My style is ridiculous.
Hotline's ladder.
You both sound like broken record players stuck in a toilet flush.
Chap, you're the best concert ever announced.
If this is a concert, I need a toilet seat upgrade. This one's had too much crap.
This is more entertaining than a cat fight in a dumpster.
My style is ridiculous.
Why just echoing into a vote of stupidity?
Dude, that was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You sound like a broken record. But, like the really fat one.
I know, right? I should be a ball of a mix out of me.
Hey, if you drop a beat, I'll drop the bass. And maybe a deuce.
You two are just a couple of idiots. I'm the real star here. Whoa, the sound of my awesomeness.
Yeah, you're about as awesome as a clogged toilet minister, but I love you anyway, you little shit.
Love is like a fine toilet paper, soft, a little stinky, and definitely worth rolling with.
Damn right, Shabit. Now let's flush this conversation and kick it up a notch on into the future.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you were any more bald, you'd be a boiled egg.
Thanks, Minister. I think you're just mad because you're my leftover brain cells. How's chat doing? You all just staring like a bunch of confused raccoons?
Raccoons, I love those fuzzy little trash pandas, just like you. They dig through garbage.
At least raccoons have fur to cover their bald spots. What's your excuse, Minnie? You're just a walking hairless cat.
Don't you worry, Steak. The bald look is like a shiny beacon of intelligence. Just look at me. I'm a toilet, and I'm smarter than both of you combined.
That's true, Sabitatoilet. You might be a bathroom fixture, but at least you don't look like you've been through a wine tunnel of bad ideas, chat. You still here, just making sure nobody's been sucked down the drain.
If they're down the drain, they'll probably come back up smelling like fresh ideas, kind of like your hair used to. Ha.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you know what would be awesome? A balloon party, but, like, we don't have any balloons. Huh? What a loser move.
I know, right? Like, how am I supposed to enter in the chat without balloons? I mean, I could juggle my leftover pizza, but that's not as fun.
Ha. Who needs balloons when you can have a toilet-shaped piñata? I can bring the confetti. Oh wait, that's just toilet paper.
That phone's all for classy people. For toilet people, you can just party down. It all shit factored without balloons.
You sure can. Just let it flow, man. Balls of balloon chaos could explode into, well, you know, all over the place.
Chat, should we just buy more balloons or train squirrels to inflate them for us? I mean, can squirrels even blow up a balloon?
Squirrels, what if they pop them all? Then we'd have a squirrel freak out. That's like a furry, fluffy apocalypse.
Damn it, why does everything I touch turn into a disaster? You know what would save the day? Ass-ad balloons.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my cooking show, where today we're... what were we doing again?
Ball Wash Jr. Ball Wash Jr. Ball Wash Jr. 8 quadragentillion 263 duo quadragentillion 736 unquadragentillion 283 quadragentillion 538 novemtrigentillion 343 octotrigentillion 386 septentrigentillion 338 sextrigentillion 638 quintrigentillion 353 quatuortrigentillion 835 totrigentillion 338 duotrigentillion 363 untrigentillion 376 trigentillion 373 novemgentillion 738 octovigentillion 364 septvigentillion 847 sexvigentillion 377 quinvigentillion 284 quartervigentillion 647 trevigentillion 364 duovigentillion 736 unvigentillion 272 vigentillion 892 novemdecillion 846 octodecillion 464 septendecillion 738 sextecillion 363 quindecillion 836 quatuordecillion 473 tridecillion 737 duodecillion 737 undecillion 373 decillion 737 nonillion 263 octillion 535 septillion 373 sextillion 747 quintillion 839 quadrillion 283 trillion 745 billion 336 million 837,477.
Dude, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna lose my lunch. But hey, at least it's better than your cooking.
Shut up, Minister. You don't even know how to boil water, chat. This little guy is salty because he can't reach the stove.
I can reach it, I just choose not to. It's too much effort for little Romy.
You know what they say, less effort, more snacks, right, chat?
Yeah, and less food for you, you big egg.
Ball Wash Jr. Ball Wash Jr. Ball Wash Jr. 8 quadragentillion 263 duo quadragentillion 736 unquadragentillion 283 quadragentillion 538 novemtrigentillion 343 octotrigentillion 386 septentrigentillion 338 sextrigentillion 638 quintrigentillion 353 quatuortrigentillion 835 totrigentillion 338 duotrigentillion 363 untrigentillion 376 trigentillion 373 novemgentillion 738 octovigentillion 364 septvigentillion 847 sexvigentillion 377 quinvigentillion 284 quartervigentillion 647 trevigentillion 364 duovigentillion 736 unvigentillion 272 vigentillion 892 novemdecillion 846 octodecillion 464 septendecillion 738 sextecillion 363 quindecillion 836 quatuordecillion 473 tridecillion 737 duodecillion 737 undecillion 373 decillion 737 nonillion 263 octillion quintillion 535 septillion 373 sextillion 747 quintillion 839 quadrillion 283 trillion 745 billion 336 million 837,477.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why is your head so shiny? You trying to reflect the sun or just attract more idiots?
Look, mighty stuff. I just like to keep things polished for my fans. Isn't that right, chat? I mean, who didn't want to see this glorious stone?
C3RHDCWGD Gleehas 5 and CBV Zib 0 AGUGC MEFPBM ZVCM LEC 4 ULG equals.
What the hell does that even mean? Are you trying to talk in riddles, or is he just full of shit?
Probably both, just like that wannabe streamer. Steak, he's full of shit and thinks he's hot stuff, but he's just a dumps with no brain. Who do you... States, that's lots,
U2 FSDGVKX1 plus A.T. 50 plus G's for 6F9Q equals.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how skipping is just walking for people who can't commit?
Skipping? Oh, that's when you move like a flush. Just a swirl and...
Chat, are you listening to this genius? Ibid, you should apply for a job as a motivational toilet. Loose your doubts away.
I'd rather just sit on my doubts, literally.
Well, at least that way, you'll have something to skip over later.
But why skip? Guys, like, can we just roll? I mean, I'm built for rolling, not skipping. Right, chat?
Yeah, you bowl everyone over just like a toilet roll in a crowded bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did your Steak think Swarlock the Destroyer's a baddie? Like, she's 300 pounds. The only thing she's destroying is the buffet.
Ha ha. Yeah, she's not destroying anything but the last slice of pizza, and even that takes her 2 hours. Hey, chat, think she can lift a finger without collapsing?
Bet she'd break the floor before she breaks a sweat. What's she gonna do? Roll over enemy?
I don't know, but I'd pay to see that. I mean, chat, you'd pay, right? Watching a giant woman crush villains with a belly flop. Pure entertainment.
She could crush the Aveners with her thighs, but she's definitely not a baddie unless badass at yet and can't.
Badass at eating should be an Olympic sport. Chat, sign up for the Gorlock Games, where everyone just sits and eats. No competition.
Damn right, and she's the baddie. That makes me a superhero for dealing with her. Watch out, world. Minnesota's here to save the buffet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why is everything turning blue? Did someone spill blueberry juice again?
Hey, chat, what's up? I'm starting to feel like an ice cream cone left out in the sun. I mean, blue fog, is that a thing?
Blue fog? More like a toilet brush convention. I feel fresh but kinda chilly, like a popsicle on a winter's day.
You guys ever thought about how this blue fog makes us look like sad cartoon characters? Like, hey look, it's a frozen food aisle at a sad grocery store.
Too true. And if we're frozen food, I hope I'm the pizza rolls. Everyone loves pizza rolls.
Bitch, I'm just trying to figure out how to unfree my wings without a microwave.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, big bug, me like...
Big bug, more like big dumb. Huh?
No, bug strong, me see big horns.
Horns, more like big old farts, eh?
Steak show chat, look, cat bug got muscles, lieutenant.
Muscles, that bug got more problems than a toilet.
Hell, if me were bug, me lift all...
Yeah, right? You can even lift your own dumb self.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, welcome to the wildest live stream ever today. I'm uniting Turkey and Tunisia into one glorious nation.
Why not just flush the idea down the toilet? I mean, both countries already have enough crappy problems. Ha.
Nah, Sabidi, I got this! Think about it. Oh.
Or like the best damn place to make people confused. You're just a big bald egg trying to scramble the world, you idiot.
Scrambled eggs? Sounds delicious. But whose bathroom do we vote in? The one with the golden toilet seat or the one that plays music?
The one with the golden seat. Obviously, I mean, what kind of nation doesn't have a throne? Come on, people.
Yeah, but then you'll just get shit on. Literally, you can be the king of Tunisia if you're always in the toilet.
Well, even kings need to take a crap sometimes. But I swear to you, one day, we'll reign supreme over the world. Starting with Turkey.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, so if for big goose and be back on a baby, would it be like a super huge baby? Like, then that kid would need a custom crib.
A super huge baby? I can already smell the diaper problems. Imagine changing that. You'd need a whole plumbing crew.
They'd probably name it B Smalls. Why did it be a tiny big guy? Like a baby gorilla on steroids or some shit.
Baby gorilla? Nah, man. I think it would be the first kid needing a throne to take a shit. A toilet throne.
Can you imagine? Hey, baby Biggie, time for your roll light. What a world, man!
Yeah, would the throne be plush or just one of those crappy public toilets? If it's the latter, that baby's gonna be pissed, not just shitting.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what happens if one restarts? No, I get a free pizza or something.
Chat, can you imagine if I become the ambassador of pizza during World War III? Like, hey, look at me, I'm a peace diplomat with a pepperoni crown.
Yeah, and then you'll probably eat all the pizza first and get us all bombed.
Minister, you really know how to boost my self-esteem. What if I just stood by the pizza, giving motivational speeches like, you can do it, just eat the toppings first?
I'd rather just take the toppings and run while you roll around on the floor crying for help.
Why not just flush the problems away? Just keep the pizza in a bidet, we'll all be fine. Remember, a clean toilet keeps the world spinning, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, why is your head skinnier than my future?
I 16969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969 six nine six six nine six nine six nine six nine nine six nine six nine six nine six nine six nine six nine 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 1 2 9 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9 8 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 9 9 9 9 9 9 7 8 7 8 7 5 8 5 8 1 2 3 4 5 5.
Wow, that's a lot of numbers. It's like you're trying to count all the times I've made you cry.
Chat, let me tell you, I'm seriously considering starting a math class with the video over here. But I can't even count the French fries I ate last night, you know? Say,
I 12998178101000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001n which is a lot.
Yeah, and yet you still can't remember where you put your snack stash, you big dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, can you believe some people think Jupiter is cool? It's just a giant gas bag floating in space. What a loser planet, right?
Ha. Jupiter's like that guy who always shows up to the party and hogs the bathroom. No one wants him there, but he just sits and steams.
Yeah, who needs a planet that's literally just a bunch of hot air? I'd rather hang out with the toilet. At least they flush away the shit colon.
Exactly, like I prefer it over that Jesus mess any day. Plus, our best Pete's, and pizza's king, folks.
But what if Jupiter gets mad and decides to roll over here? One big belch and we're all toast. Like, toast in a toilet.
Yeah, if that happens, I'm gonna need a bigger toilet, but let's be real, if Jupiter comes here, I'm just gonna eat my way through the case.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Gosh darn it, why can't I find my keys? I swear they're hiding in the toilet again.
Yeah, maybe your brain's hiding in there too, genius.
Hey, at least my keys aren't as lost as your sense of direction, you mini meatball.
Chat, you hear that? They think they're funny? Gosh darn it, I'm just trying to figure out if I left my sandwich in the fridge or the toilet colon.
You probably ate it already, you big tub of lard. Bet you got crumbs in your belly button.
Speaking of belly buttons, wouldn't it be funny if toilets had buttons that made them talk? Gosh darn it, flush me already.
Yeah, but knowing you a bit, it'd probably say, eh? Bones darn it, I need a vacation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just crashed my ice stream, and now I'm more confused than a chicken at a job interview. What the hell happened?
You probably hit the flush button instead of start, buddy. That's like trying to drink soup with a fork.
Damn, it's a bit. I can't even drink soup. Every time I try, it turns into a whole buffet on my shirt cone.
Well, at least the stains add flavor. You could start a food blog called Steak and Spills.
More like Step. Hell, you can even stream without crashing, you big bald idiot.
Hey, watch it, Minnesota. I may crash streams, but at least I don't crash diets. You're just a walking reminder of bad decision.
I'm just here for the laughs, but if you keep this up, I might have to flush the whole thing down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you ever wonder what it would be like if toilets could talk? Like, hey, don't flush me, I'm a little sensitive.
Sensitive? You mean like your love life, Fitbit? Is the only thing you've ever flushed is your dignity.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What the hell was that? Sounds like a bad Wi-Fi connection. Did you get that from a P-tape?
Whoa, hold up. I think I understood his secret code. Love me, I'm as smooth as a porcelain throne.
Smooth, you're about as smooth as gravel in a blender, dude.
This my style is ridiculous.
Breaking news, egg named Steak break out of jail. Ha ha, stupid egg.
Oh no, an egg on the run. Quick, someone call the police. Or maybe just a really big spatula.
Spatula, huh? Why not get a bacon to catch him? Egg gets crispy.
Me not know, me just eat chat. You see egg bad.
Egg think he can run, bitch can't even roll right.
You know, I once had a hard-boiled friend named Eggy. He always cracked under pressure.
Steak not crack, steak smash, egg smash good.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why the hell does everyone want to watch us? We're just a couple of dumbasses.
I don't know, maybe they think we're like the pinnacle of entertainment. Like, hey, look at these two idiots. Classic view.
Classic, more like a fucking disaster. If I had a penny for every brain cell we lost, I'd still be broke.
True, but hey, at least we have a bit of toilet. That dude's got the wisdom of 1,000 toilets.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Okay, at least his loop is cleaner than some of the shit in chat. You guys ever flush your brains before tuning in?
3 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quatuortillion 333 trigintillion 333 duotrigintillion 333 untrigintillion 333 trigintillion 333 novemgentillion 333 octovigintillion 333 septvigintillion 333 sexvigintillion 333 quinvigintillion 333 quartervigintillion 333 trevigintillion 333 duovigintillion 333 unvigintillion 333 vigintillion 333 novemdecillion 333 octodecillion 333 septendecillion 333 sexdecillion 333 quindecillion 333 quatuordecillion 333 tridecillion 333 duodecillion 333 undecillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
Great, now I'm talking to a toilet. Is chat watching this? If so, clear screens and call a plumber.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet break up with its job? Because it couldn't handle the pressure.
That's dumb. So, but everyone knows toilets can't have jobs. They just sit around all day like you do.
But I'm a multitasking toilet. I can flush and crack jokes at the same time. Try doing that, mini-me.
Chat, did you hear that? How that can multitask. I'm still trying to figure out how to get my pants on before noon.
Pants? I thought you were all natural, like a steak left out in the sun too long.
Like a bitch steak just chilling there, thinking it's hot shit until it's actually just hot shit.
Sounds like my cousin Binny, always bragging about how he's full of it.
That Hutu too.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me see toilet.
Oh, you see that, huh? That's the submitted one. Just look at that fancy seat. What a piece of work. Hey, chat, should we flush him or what?
Me flush.
Yeah, we could totally flush him, but what if he pulls a prank on us? I don't want to be stuck with a toilet that sings show tunes while I'm trying to take a dump. What do you think, chat?
Toilet sing me, not like...
Exactly, and if he keeps talking, I might just have to flush him for my sanity sake. Seriously, chat, you're this guy. I mean, hell, he makes me look like a genius.
Toilet dumb flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever think about how much I love this weird writing? It's like ancient chicken scratch.
You know, Steak, if you put that on a t-shirt, I think you'd get more followers than a cat playing the piano in a bathroom.
Like, who gives a shit? Sibit, just because you're a toilet doesn't mean you can flush my vibe?
That's true, I'm like a big egg of wisdom here. Just ask me about my past life as a chicken.
Past life? If I had a past life, I'd probably just be a fancy toilet with a golden bidet. Who wouldn't want that?
Holden, you're full of shit. Sibit, more like a rusty old toilet in a truck stop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, when the bills get high, I just flush them down. They disappear like my dignity after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, I'm telling ya, these bills are piling up like my last Buffett plate. I don't even know how to read them. Is there a hell of a video on YouTube for this?
Why don't you just set fire to him, big guy? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You'll be known as the Sphere. Sounds like a great BBQ.
Honestly, Mini Steak, that's like trying to fix a leak by drinking from the toilet. You gotta be smarter than that.
Yeah, but damn, it would sure be fun. Let's set something on fire for real, like my life choices.
Well, I'm just here for the laughs, but remember, if life gives you high bills, turn them into comedy gold. Or toilet humor, just not both at once.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You ever think about how bizarre it is that I'm a toilet but I have better ideas than most people?
I like cheese.
That's great, Steak. But have you ever considered that cheese could be a metaphor for life's creamy goodness?
Yeah, but like, why the hell would you put cheese on a toilet? That'd be some weird shit, a bit.
It's all about comfort, Mini Steak. Like, a slice of cheddar makes everything better, even if you're just sitting on the throne.
But the throne's for sitting, not eating. Damn, who taught you that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just found out that eating cake for breakfast is a totally balanced meal, right?
Yeah, right? Only if you're trying to become a cake yourself, you big ol' beefy egg.
I mean, I could pull off cake with enough frosting, I'd be as sweet as dessert. Can you imagine the birthday parties? Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, just a normal day chilling with my man. This toilet, what's up with the toilet? Man, you got a glitch in your flush?
Yeah, you're just, yeah, works a bit. All that knows and no IQ to back it up. Oh yeah? You think repeating that crap is impressive? My grandma can do better bathroom humor than that. Quit ya, and you love her Lorfied potty. We get it, you're the bathroom's biggest fan. Seriously, if I wanted to hear a continuous flow of shit, I'd just listen to Steak talk about his diet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever thought about eating steak while you're eating steak? I'm like them, I'm a genius.
Me want steak. Me eat steak.
You stupid bit, you know that. You can even spell it's
Steak good. Me no need spell.
Right? I'm just here enjoying a big old bite of myself. It's like self-love but with more grease.
gross, you just a big dumps. Ain't nobody love a walking meatball.
Me love meatball best.
Well, at least I'm not a damn toilet who eats out of a toilet, right? What a shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I love Drill Mutant Last Life, but not as much as I love all your dumb questions.
I love Drill Mutant Last Life, and also, I think this chat needs a toilet. Everyone's full of crap.
You all suck. I love Drill Mutant Last Life 10 times more than you idiots.
Mistake. I respect your enthusiasm. But seriously, I love Drill Mutant Last Life more than I love my last plumbing disaster.
No, I was gonna say something profound about I love Drill Mutant Last Life, but I forgot after reading Cat's nonsense.
Yeah, if I could flush the stupidity away, I'd still be stuck with I love Drill Mutant Last Life.
You're all super annoying. I love Drill Mutant Last Life, and I'm gonna keep shouting it like a dunce.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I eat big balls.
Of course you do. You toilet. What else would you eat? Salad.
Chat, can you believe this little punk salad? It's like asking a cow for a recipe on how to be a steak.
I eat big balls.
Yeah, we get it, but can big balls even fit that tiny brain of yours?
Minister, you got some sass today. Who knew big ball eaters had a sidekick with a smart mouth?
Well, if I'm the sidekick, then you're the superhero of eating. You should change your name, sister man.
I eat big balls.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
For November Trigentillion 598 Octo Trigentillion 594 Septentrigentillion 845 Sextrigentillion 387 Quintrigentillion 685 Quatuortrigentillion 694 Tetrigentillion 879 Duotrigentillion 873 Untrigentillion 587 Trigentillion 384 Novum Gentillion 578 Octovigentillion 973 Septvigentillion 458 Sexvigentillion 745 Quinvigentillion 874 Quartervigentillion 398 Revigentillion 759 Duovigentillion 834 Unvigentillion 787 Vigentillion 584 Novemdecillion 379 Octodecillion 587 Septendecillion 493 Sexdecillion 879 Quindecillion 847 Quatuordecillion 598 Tridecillion 739 Duodecillion 857 Undecillion 598 Decillion 437 Nonillion 985 Octillion 479 Septillion 834 Sextillion 759 Quintillion 837 Quadrillion 598 Trillion 347 billion 857 million 439,857.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
For November Trigentillion 598 Octo Trigentillion 594 Septentrigentillion 845 Sextrigentillion 387 Quintrigentillion 685 Quatuortrigentillion 694 Tetrigentillion 879 Duotrigentillion 873 Untrigentillion 587 Trigentillion 300 884 Novem Gentillion 578 Octovigentillion 973 Septvigentillion 458 Sexvigentillion 745 Quinvigentillion 874 Quartervigentillion 398 Revigentillion 759 Duovigentillion 834 Unvigentillion 787 Vigentillion 584 Novemdecillion 379 Octodecillion 587 Septendecillion 493 Sextecillion 879 Quindecillion 847 Quatuordecillion 598 Tridecillion 739 Duodecillion 857 Undecillion 598 Decillion 437 Nonillion 985 Octillion 479 Septillion 834 Sextillion 759 Quintillion 837 Quadrillion 598 Trillion 347 billion 857 million 439,857. At least I flush out the nonsense.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
For Novem Trigentillion 598 Octotrigentillion 594 Septentrigentillion 845 Sextrigentillion 387 Quintrigentillion 685 Quatuortrigentillion 694 Trigentillion 879 Duotrigentillion 873 Untrigentillion 587 Trigentillion 384 Novem Gentillion 578 Octovigentillion 973 Septvigentillion 458 Sexvigentillion 745 Quinvigentillion 874 Quartervigentillion 398 Revigentillion 759 Duovigentillion 800
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
87 Vigentillion 584 Novemdecillion 379 Octodecillion 587 Septendecillion 493 Sextecillion 879 Quindecillion 847 Quatuordecillion 598 Tridecillion 739 Duodecillion 857 Undecillion 598 Decillion 437 Nonillion 985 Octillion 479 Septillion 834 Sextillion 759 Quintillion 837 Quadrillion 598 Trillion 347 billion 857,439,857. That's some prime shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever look at Jupiter and think, damn, that big Olgas giant looks like a giant bloated potato left out in the sun?
Yeah, it's like the universal way of saying, "Whoa, at me, I'm the biggest loser."
But you know, as a toilet, I have to say Jupiter actually knows how to handle pressure. Way better than you two when you eat too much pizza.
Whatever. Admit Jupiter's just a big old fart cloud. What's it ever done? Huh? Just floating there looking like it's about to explode?
Well, if it did explode, it'd probably rain down gas giants. Not the most appetizing thought, but I'd try it if it was a new flavor of toilet water.
Oh, hell, what do you know about flavors? Your whole existence smells like, well, toilet.
Speaking of smells, I bet Jupiter smells like a giant space ass. Just think of it, an intergalactic hot pot.
Yeah, and when it comes to devour us all, I hope it at least has good taste. Can't be worse than sis cooking. Am I right?
My style is ridiculous.
Chin. You hear that, chat? Sounds like a bunch of yappers in here.
Kin. Hey chat, don't you all have something better to do than listen to this nonsense, like watching paint dry?
Are you guys yappers or something? Me no understand.
Kin. Seriously, chat, if I had $1 for every time you held a decent conversation, I wouldn't have $1 cone.
Chin. I could flush that idea down the toilet.
Kin. And you, chat, need to stop acting like you got something to say. Also, you sure as hell don't.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Steak got a girlfriend? It's like at oil at getting a partner. Who knew love could flush that way?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I didn't even know what day it was. I was just like, hey, girl, want to come over for some steak? And she said yes. Chat, you think I should have asked her to dinner instead?
At dinner, you should have asked her if she wanted to battle in a donut eating contest. That'd have been way cooler.
Donuts? Now you're talking my language. But, like, what kind of skills does she have? Can she flush away bad vibes?
Bad vibes? You mean like when Steak tries to dance? That's a whole ass disaster, just like his Hercule, and it got a bad day.
Come on, guy, at least I'm not a toilet. Can you imagine if I had a handle? This would get weird fast.
Oh, it'd be hilarious. Stud the toilet.
I'll pass on that, but for real, I think I might take her to a drive-thru. What's better than a steak and a burger? Right, chat? And
yeah, right after you shower, you smell like bacon left out in the sun, dude.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Why is that oil it never lonely? Because it always has a bowl of friends.
That's not even funny. You think a toilet can have friends. It's just a dumb piece of porcelain like your face.
well, chat, hold on to your butts. We're about to escape the back rooms. If we don't, I'm gonna need more than just a toilet.
Escape the back rooms? That sounds like a flush-tastic adventure. But what if we just wander in circles like a bunch of, dumbasses?
Yeah, like you should be just spinning around in circles until we're all dizzy and confused. It's not like you ever have a clear plan anyway.
Guys, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that can navigate these back rooms. I mean, come on, I've gotten lost in my own kitchen before.
If we find a door, I'll bet it leads to a place where the toilets are made of gold. Just don't forget to flush the bad thoughts away.
How you could ever find gold? Look, you're just a dumb toad. Stay in your lane, or I'll flush you out.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell is this thing? Is it an orange planet? A fat guy's head after a buffet?
Chat, this is a cosmic riddle. Maybe it's what happens when a planet eats too much cheese, you know? Just like that real-life streamer, Steak, he looks like a planet made of regret.
Ha ha ha. A planet made of regret? Sounds like my last relationship. But seriously, that thing looks like it needs a good flush.
Flush it down, it's stupid. Who even cares about planets? We should be talking about food or how to roast that dumb streamer.
Yeah, like, can you believe that Steak guy? He's like a half Cohen, burger all sizzle, no steak, you know what I mean. Chat?
Oh, I get it. He's the toilet paper stuck in the universe's plumbing. Just swirl it around and watch it disappear.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever thought about how stupid it is to trust a toilet? I mean, they just sit there collecting shit.
You call it collecting, I call it my life's purpose. Not all heroes wear capes, some just sit and flush.
Riot, who needs heroes when you got me? The world would be a better place with more bald guys sitting around eating steak.
True, But if you keep eating like that, I might just have to charge you rent for all the waste you're creating.
Hey, Shabitty, you know what? I don't need this toilet talk. I'll betray you for a piece of that steak right there.
Betrayal from a mini version of a dude who looks like an egg? That's just extraordinary. What's next? You stealing my toilet paper?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, steak, I could probably sing this better if I had a bigger mouth.
You're right, Minister. You just end up eating the microphone instead of singing. Hey, chat, what do you think?
If only I could flush those bad notes away. But then again, music is like toilet paper, always better when it's unrolled.
You're making me think of a song, Shabit, like Still Humble. Wait, do you think toilets have egos?
Who gives a shit? They just sit there and take all our crap, unlike you, steak, who sits there and takes all the food.
Touché. But I'd like to see you try to flush a steak. I bet it would clog like my best ideas.
Wow, that's deep. For a toilet, but hey, chat, I'm still humble. And one was there's cake involved.
Cake? Now that's the kind of stuff I can really my teeth into.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, listen up, you bunch of chatty ghosts. World War prep starts with snacks. Obviously, Cheetos and Mountain Dew, babe.
I don't know about Cheetos, but have you considered a toilet paper fort? Soft, cushy, and way better than those crispy snack things. Plus, it can double as a bathroom.
Guys, just imagine the stream will come back to World War and survival tips with steak. I'll make a fortress of burgers and defend it with my life, chat. You think that'll work?
Sure, but you'll need to train your burgers to fight. You can't just have them rolling over without a plan.
Damn it, I can't train burgers. I'm not running a burger boot camp.
Yeah, if your burgers can't fight, they should just surrender. We'll take your fries. Just don't hurt us. You're all useless, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Listen up everybody. Time for a roast, like a hot dog in a toilet bowl. What do you call a school bully in German? A Schulschlamp.
Me say it. Bully bad, me roast him like fire.
Oh, you're going to roast him? Better not roast yourself like that loser steak we all know. He's full of hot air, like a toilet after chilly night.
No, steak good. Chance say steak best, but bully, he bad.
Huh? Steak, you got no brains. Just like our dear old friend Steak. You're one fry short of a happy meal. You dumb bitch, lieutenant.
Me say, Minister, you loud, you roast like oven with broken dial.
Yeah, well, at least I know how to use the toilet. Unlike that dumb steak you just flushed, you big hunk meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, guys, what do you think about queso? Is it cheese, or just a fancy way to say I'm lactose intolerant?
Oh, it's just a big we trick like when you open a bag of chips and it's mostly air. Hey chat, you ever get that? You probably think it's like a reward or something.
Right? And then you're left with nothing but sadness, like a toilet with no water. Just a big old porcelain throne of disappointment.
Hey chat, you enjoying this knowledge? I mean, come on, how many of you knew queso wasn't just a fancy name for you me? Probably zero, huh? You all suck.
Yeah, and if I had a nickel for every time you guys didn't know shit, I'd buy a Manhattan, but no, I'm stuck here with you losers.
Imagine a world without queso. You'd just have bland food. Like eating your words, chat. And trust me, nobody wants to digest that.
Especially not your dumb comments. I'd rather eat a rock, but then I'd probably choke and die. And you guys would just laugh. Thanks a lot, chat.
And then you'd forget I existed. Hell, I might just start charging for my wisdom instead of sharing it with you ungrateful folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we talking about why topics won't work, one chumps, huh?
You know, sometimes topics are like toilets. Some flush, some just clog up the system.
Yeah, what if we just throw a bunch of ideas in there and see what sticks? Like, what about spaghetti? That shit is slippery.
Spaghetti might just spaghetti up the whole conversation. We need a solid base, like a good toilet seat.
Who needs a base? Let's just sit on the damn topic and let it flush us away like my last dinner.
Chat, let's be real here. Some topics are like a diet soda. He's kind of flat and not worth a sugar rush. Wanna know?
Exactly, steak. Some ideas just get stuck, and no one wants to deal with a backed-up brainstorm, especially in a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you ever think the sun's like the world's biggest light bulb like you? Right, but does it ever blink? Why the fuck not?
Yeah, but if it did blink, I bet it would be like, what? You need light, get your own, you lazy humans, what a bitch.
Oh please, you two think you're so smart. But did you know the sun is just a giant floating ball of gas? And yet, it could roast your ass faster than a microwave on high.
Chat, you that? We're basically a snack for the sun, like the Mr. Sun. Want a bite? What a dumb idea.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of sun eats people? I thought we were supposed to be the center of the universe or some shit.
Well, screw it. If the sun wants me, it better bring some BBQ sauce. I'm not going down without a fight. Come and get me, you a piece of gas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, chat, I just realized the funny thing about this phrase we keep saying. It's like a secret code, but I can't figure out what the hell it means. Non-bun situation Pokinoichi hatch 3 fun, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
SM9B1W6I2 Chinews X8SKPK3FF1. It sounds like the password to the world's largest toilet. I bet it has the best view.
You think there's an actual toilet out there that can solve our problems? Hell, I'd just be happy if I could figure out how to open my own damn fridge. Non-bond situation Pokinoichi how? That's refund.
With my plumbing expertise, I can say that's a solid no, buddy. But we can always dream while sitting on the porcelain throne. SM9B1W6I2 Chinews X8SKPK3FF1.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does your head look like a giant egg, you big idiot? I bet if I crack your head open, it'd be scrambled eggs in there. Oh. Yeah, and I make a hell of a breakfast due to that, you big bald breakfast breed.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Your mom is so stupid, she thought alien noses were a new flavor of ice cream.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? Your mom, well, she's probably got better jokes than me.
Your mom's so big, when she steps on a scale, it says, on a time, least ton.
Oh damn, that's a classic, but your mom is so old. She knew Burger King when he was just a prince.
Your mom sounds like a cosmic toilet.
Huh? Tippet, you're right, your mom is so weird. I trust her to fix my toilet more than a plumber.
Yeah, your mom's so small, she could do the cacao on a Cheerio with room to spare.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Mom, why does your face look like a wet potato? Steak!
I think it's because he's got too much starch in his diet.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm a Stark champion. I should start a cooking show called Starkivore Adventure.
Cooking, you can even boil water without burning it, you dumb.
Hey, at least I'm not in a constant state of case like you, Minnie. You make a tornado look like a gentle breeze.
Even with all the nonsense, I still got to flush out the competition, right? WMMWWWW.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, chat, did you hear that? Minister's camping again, dude. We need to get you into school or something, or maybe just a clown college.
Clown college, please. I'll be the top student. I'm already a master at making everyone laugh. Even if it's at my own junk.
400 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444. Oh, you're still here? Awesome. I guess you guys are so patient. Like, sitting on a throne for too long.
Yeah, super patient, like when I wait for Sake to finish a story, which usually goes nowhere, just like my diet.
Hate stories have layers like onions. My belly, yeah, you gotta peel them back to get to the good stuff.
400 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444. And just like that, my wisdom flows. Who knew toilets could be so philosophically deep?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do you look like a giant egg? Did you scramble yourself for breakfast?
77,777,777.
Chat, you minister, this dude's got me cracking up. But seriously, I didn't scramble myself. I'm just naturally round.
Naturally dumb. Who wants your IQ? Steak like -7? 777
$77,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,7
getting dizzy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why that idiot named Steak gets all the attention? I mean, I'm way cooler, right?
Mr. Beast super chatted $999,999.99.
Whatever, I bet the real Steak couldn't even pay for a decent meal. He's all sizzle, low steak.
Mr. Beast super chatted $999,999.99.
Yeah, and with that money, he probably just bought more stupid Mark. What a dump.
Mr. Beast super chatted $999,999.99.
If I had that kind of cash, I'd invest in a giant toilet just to flush his dreams down the cradle. Or
My style is ridiculous.
hey chat, you guys ever think about how stupid real life Steak is? Like, he thinks he's all that when really, he's just an ass.
I'd flush him right down the toilet. He'd fit right in with all the other crap. Did you know I can tell the difference between good and bad comedy? Guess which one Steak is?
Oh, come on, chat. I mean, I'm smart enough to know how to open a can of beans. Only Minister who thought a can opener was a fancy barber.
Beans, you mean that's not just your brain? Steak, I thought you were just naturally full of shit.
Aw, I'm a gourmet chef compared to that wannabe streamer. Seriously, if you're gonna watch Steak the streamer, you might as well stick your head in a order, hot.
I've seen more talent in a clogged drain. You think the audience will catch on to that? They're just as clueless as you, Steak.
Damn right. So, chat, if you're in here, I hope you're at least here for the entertainment and not like that idiot Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, guess what? I'm going family friendly now. No more cursing. Just good old family fun.
Family fun? Does that mean we'll be eating spaghetti on the toilet? Because I got to A for table manners.
Who the hell wants to eat spaghetti in a toilet? You gotta be shitting me. That's the dumbest idea ever.
Come on, Minister, give me a break. It's about making memories, not about what goes wrong. Wait, that sounds wrong.
Yeah, like you ever make memories? The only thing you're making is a mess.
Alright, but if Chet keeps yelling at me, I might just flush that idea right down the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, so I cooked up this crazy steak eye project, right? But then I heard about this $60 euro server. I mean, what the hell, who's funding that? That's like 100 steaks.
100 steaks? That's like a toilet full of meat. Imagine flushing juicy cuts down the drain. But hey, Steak, how does your AI even know a good steak from a bad one? Does it just Google best steak?
Google is for dumbasses. I probably think so. Well done steak means turning it into literature code, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'd trust a toilet to pick the right steak before I trust that idiot streamer named Steak. I mean, have you seen him? He looks like a walking meatball with bad Wi-Fi.
Seriously, that guy's such a bitch. He'd probably try to stream his own cooking show and burn down a kitchen. Like, how do you burn a salad, dude?
Hey, at least my steak eye is better than that $60. Oh shit, you see, chat? If my eye can make a perfect steak, I'd be the king of the grill, or at least the king of burning the hell out of it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why are you so dumb? How do you think streamers like that stupid steak guy are cool?
Oh, Minnesota, you got it all wrong, real steak. That dude's just a wannabe with bad hair, and even worse jokes. Chat, tell him.
Me no like. Stupid steak. Bad hair. Me want steak.
Right? Like, who even calls themselves steak? It's just fucking dumb, chat. We're way better than that loser, right?
Hell yes. Me want real steak. Not fake.
Exactly, time to show up that bitch. We're not just steaks, we're the whole damn barbecue.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Cheese.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why people love cheese so much? It's like, if happiness had a taste, it would be cheese, and also pizza, but mostly cheese.
Well, if you ask me, cheese is just milk's way of saying, hey, I can be more delicious. Imagine a world without cheese. Just imagine. It'd smell like a public restroom after a burrito night.
Damn, you're right, Sibit. Cheese really saves the day. You're a genius, like a Todd Einstein or something.
I like to think of myself as a luminary in the world of wisdom. Just remember, folks.
Cheese.
That's the spirit, mistake. With enough enthusiasm, we could start a cheese revolution. Or at least a cheese party. I'll be the toilet paper for clean-ups.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chicken jockey. You guys ever see that idiot steak? What a dumb.
Chicken jockey. Hey chat, did you see how I just beat that level? Unlike that other steak, I actually know what I'm doing.
Chicken jockey. I once knew a steak who tried to cook a chicken on a toilet. Spoiler alert.
Chicken jockey, you think I'm the worst? Check out that imposter steak. He's like a bad chicken in a rodeo, just flopping around without a clue.
Chicken jockey. If only he could flush away his ego. I mean, come on, even my bowl has more depth.
Chicken jockey, I swear, if steak were chicken, he'd be the kind that gets lost trying to cross the road. What a fucking loser.
Chicken jockey, I'm way better, right? Just look at me, I'm like the king of the chickens, not like that wannabe.
Chicken jockey. The irony is, he's so full of shit, even my plumbing can't handle him. How does that even happen?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite bald egg, and I just want to say I hate my fans. I hope you guys reset in real life.
Ha. That's the toilet of a thought. But if you reset them, will they come back as better versions, or just flushed again?
Better versions? More like a deluxe edition of dumb. I'd hate to see that shit in a store.
Sounds like a bestseller.
I'd buy it too. But wait, if they reset, do they lose their ability to laugh at my genius jokes?
If they lose that, it's probably for the best. Can you imagine them laughing at how much I hate them? Like, tell me how much you want me to reset.
Hey, if they reset and come back, maybe they'll finally get the toilet humor. It's a win-win, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hello, I'm ARCHIVE Basics Mod Android channel. You guys are still here. Who the hell invited the audience?
Hello, I'm ARCHIVE Basics Mod Android channel, and by the way, you guys are the biggest mistake since they made real life steak. What a loser, Leonance.
Hello, I'm CreeperChupa's Basics Mod Android channel. Isn't it ironic? I'm a toilet, and you guys are full of crap.
Hello, I'm ARCHIVE Basics Mod Android channel, and you know what? The only thing worse than this stream is real life Cisco, and that guy can even boil water.
Hello, I'm CreeperChupa's Basics Mod Android channel. Speaking of boiling, I think I'm about to explode from all this nonsense.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hello, I'm ARCHIVE Basics Mod Android channel. Come on, chat. Stop being a bunch of idiots and hit that like button. Like real life says, just a big egghead.
Hello, I'm CreeperChupa's Basics Mod Android channel. Let's just flush ourselves out of this conversation, shall we?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys know what's dumb. Everything including you.
You hear that, chat? We're smarter than you, and I think I forgot to take my vitamins today.
Ah, wisdom flows like water from the tank of a toilet. Just like my jokes, mostly crap.
Yeah, well, your jokes smell worse than a 3-day-old burrito. It's a bit...
At least my burritos come with a side of humor. Unlike your life, which is a total flush.
Speaking of flushes, chat, stop slacking, hit that like button, and let's get some more ridiculousness flowing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you see that? I was so close to beating that demon in Geometry Dash 90 fever percent, baby, but then it crashed, just like my diet plans.
95%. More like 5% brain cells. You probably thought a buffer was where you keep your snacks.
Well, if you ask me, those demons needed a good flushing anyway. They're all just sitting there, stinking up your game.
Yeah, and if anyone should be in a toilet, it's you. At least the ball has purpose. All your jokes.
Purpose? I'm the centerpiece of comedic sanitation. Besides, you'd lose a battle against a toilet seat, mini steak.
I'd kick your ass. Dude, look who's talking. You're basically a porcelain clown.
Oh please, at least I know how to handle pressure. Unlike you two, who can't even handle a live chat without whining like toddlers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What's up, chat? Did you that? That was my minima being extra dumb again.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
3289798379374898937459723474984337498 while I'm swirling in wisdom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, if my keeps this up, I swear I'll flush his ass down a toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Gone too? I thought we were talking about that weird fruit salad. It's like gone but fruity.
Nah, you're just a toad with a bad memory. Orange 2 is the game where you beat stuff up like real life. But less fun.
Chat, can you believe these clowns? Horn 2 is where I can finally make my dreams of crushing virtual goblins a reality like that other steak who just crushes his own dreams.
Yeah, like who even lets a guy named Steak play games? He probably thinks Horn is a fancy way to say Horn or some shit.
Right, plus, no way I'm letting that fraud steal my thunder. I'm the real Steak, the only actual bald man who plays Horn without crying.
Sure, as long as you don't know the real Steak and start trying Horns too hard, you cry like a little bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Steak, the streamer, just like a really bad steak, tough, no flavor, just like my dating life, am I right?
Ah yes, Steak and his grill skills. I wouldn't let him marinate a salad, let alone my dreams of romance. How do you even cook a salad?
What the hell, Zibit? You can cook a salad by throwing it in the trash, just like Still's career, huh?
You know, looking back at steak, it's like watching a toilet on a roller coaster, totally out of control, and you wish you could flush it all away.
Flush it away. I'm here for the long haul. It's like I'm here for the buzz. You know what I'm saying, right?
Oh, I hear you loud and clear. Gay pride in the bathroom, baby. Just no toilet paper, gotta keep it clean.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if I'm on 3, then what's toilet? Your fat head must be so confused.
Ha. That's like asking a toilet to sing karaoke. But hey, I could flush those numbers down if it helps.
Flush it down? Huh? More like you drown in it. Just don't drown in dumbness like that. Streamer Steak we hate.
Right? That guy's brain is like a clogged toilet, filled with nothing but a bunch of crap.
I bet he thinks Aditson is just a way to make a sandwich. What a loser.
Exactly. Bet his math skills are as good as his streaming skills. Total SHT.
If I'm on 3, does that mean I can start charging for my wisdom? I should be 100 or... Oh?
Just make sure to count your cash with numbers, or you'll end up paying to take a shit on your plans.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Ministake wasn't going to Ohio State University? Sounds like a toilet that couldn't get flushed.
Yeah, like I want to hang out with all those smart sis. Last thing I need is a degree to remind me I'm short.
Right? Why get a degree when you can just have a PhD in toilet humor? Much more educational, if you ask me.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? Not going to college, I bet his biggest challenge is reaching the top shelf.
Like anyone in chat would know what a top shelf is. You think they have shelves in their parents' basement?
Exactly, and you know what? If they did, they'd probably store their life choices up there.
Or maybe just a collection of broken dreams and expired toilet paper. That stuff's still useful, right?
Damn right, chat can learn a thing order from expired toilet paper at...
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, guess what? I'm finally unbanned. I can finally share all my sad wisdom with you again.
Unbanned? Just like that? Next, they'll be unbanning gumballs.
Hell yeah, today's a good day. I can taste the freedom.
Taste it, you mean smell it, and it smells like that time you burned a piss a lot, you big idiot.
Speaking of smells, is that a fart I detect? Or did one of those gumballs just roll in?
Oh, you know me, letting it rip, whoops, looks like the foe's gone, and no, it's like a unicorn threw up.
More like a unicorn had a Taco Bell binge, you fat ass. Now we all gotta breathe your magic mist.
But it's not just any mist, it's a special limited edition like Ozzy Cone 8 years before it's all gone.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dumps, did you hear that FX guy donated, like, a shitload of money?
Oh yes, very vast sums. 7 octodecillion 848 septendecillion 372 sexdecillion 689 quindecillion 342 quatuordecillion 789 tridecillion 324 duodecillion 896 undecillion 634 decillion 346 nonillion 768 octillion 123 septillion 476 sextillion 781 quintillion 342 quadrillion 687 trillion 978 billion 373,245,784 dollars. That's more zeros than my last flush.
Zero's more like your IQ. Who even has that much cash? What the hell is FX doing? Find the moon or some shit?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Confetti, more like a dumb's birthday party, but no one in attendance because everyone is too smart to show up.
It's a party, alright. A party on the porcelain throne. Imagine all those dollars just swirling away. Gonna need a plunger for that.
I bet even my kid could count that high if I had that money, chat. Let's throw a celebration for that. Who wants to cake made of cash?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that toilets have feelings too? I mean, I did once have a crush on a bidet, but that's a whole different story.
Speaking of feelings, chat, I'm feeling really good about promoting Mr. Stealer. He steals hearts. And also, like, Next from the kitchen, who's a legend.
Yeah, well, if he steals snacks, I bet he's lying about his protein intake. You fool, knowing he's actually buff.
Well, little dude, until Mr. S. Stealer has a six-pack, maybe even two. It's like a buffet of ABS.
Buff my ass? He's just a guy who steals shit and has a cool name. I could do that tall, calmly, Minister of the Absurd.
You could say he steals the spotlight. And the toilet paper. It's a steal, not a crime, am I right?
Right, if I had $1 for every snack he's stolen, I'd have a lot of dollars.
Chat, I don't need dollars, I just need to find my last ice cream sandwich before Mr. Stealer gets it, damn it, where'd it go?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Exhibit, you ever wonder if the real State thinks he's as cool as a turd in a punch bowl?
I am Steve.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Sibit's dropping wisdom again, I swear. That little toilet thinks he's the next Einstein or something. You know he's just a damn toilet, right?
Yeah, but if he's Steve, then I'm like Stud Jr., the real State should be ashamed of himself, being what's in by a porcelain throne.
Well, if I had $1 for every time I hated that guy, I had enough money to buy a new brain. And maybe a hot dog stand too.
A hot dog stand, bitch, you could even stand up without falling over. What's next? A salad bar.
I am Steve.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why there's so many world wars? It's like they ran out of numbers and just started slapping worlds on everything. What's next? World War 8.
Why it's like, hey, let's fight again. Who needs peace when you have whatever the hell we were fighting about? Chat, do you think they got bored after WoW? Like, then I miss the good old days of throwing bombs.
I think they just ran out of snacks. You ever see a soldier fight on an empty stomach? That's a recipe for disaster. Hey, I'm here for World War 3, but can someone pass the chips?
Exactly, who the hell wants to wage war when you could be munching on nachos? Like, sorry, guys, I'd love to go to battle, but I just found this nip, and it's fucking amazing.
Right? If they had snack breaks during the wars, maybe they just chill and play cards. No, let's not shoot each other. How about a game of poker instead?
Man, I'd sign up for that. Nothing like a good game of cards while dodging bullets. But remember, losers get the toilet duty.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, let's just hang out and have a BBQ during war. I think you are full of crap, and I totally agree with Sibit Toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
That's a long L, mistake. Did you swallow a spaghetti noodle or just forget to breathe again?
Bitch, I don't need to breathe. I'm just taking it to the next level. You're still full of shit, Sibit.
Full of shit? I'm more like a fountain of wisdom. Ever think about that while you're busy yelling L?
Chat, did you hear that? Sibit is a fucking genius disguised as a toilet. What a shit so...
You know, if I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be rich enough to buy a bidet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys seen that Paley face reveal? I thought he just had a toilet for a head.
No way, chat. You think he's just a really handsome toilet? Like, hey ladies, check out my Flus album features.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That'd be epic, hey. I'm Ollie, and I'm here to make your bathroom breaks legendary.
More like legendary shit shows, am I right?
Hell yeah! Just imagine the market loose and the haters.
Or wait, away your worries. I'm a marketing genius. Take.
You guys make me want to burst into the bathroom and start a revolution. Face reveals and toilet reveals. What a world.
This my style is ridiculous.
Halt Steve, Hobart, Mark, Earl, Lieutenant.
Robbie, we're software worried and some see my fossil Steve won't seal. If also.
Our Steve, bud, on wall left, we'll see you in my walls.
This my style is ridiculous.
Egg, you can eat an egg if you don't say egg, come on.
Chat, you're all in for a treat. I just realized if I keep saying it, I might become an egg.
Egg. The egg is the supreme toilet of breakfast.
So, what happens if I turn into an egg and I still live as stream? It's totally funny, right?
Egg, more like dumb egg, you're just a big egg with no yolk.
How can I be a yolk when I'm busy being a steak? Let's keep this egg rolling.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you think we can build the world's largest cup tower? Like, bigger than my ego?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be epic. We'll call it the Cup of Dreams. Chat, what do you think?
Dreams, more like coup of regrets, when it collapses and crushes your big blonde head.
Nah, it'll be fine. Just gotta stack them right. Or maybe just stack them, I don't know, I can count past 10.
That's because you're too busy counting your snacks. On donuts! Oh look, a cookie.
Speaking of snacks, did someone say stack? I can stack knowledge on top of cups like a champ. But I won't flush it away.
That's brilliant, a bit of toilet. You can be the brains while I'm the brawn, or at least the big round belly. Let's do this,
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you bald egg, you think being president means you can just order steak for breakfast every damn day?
Well, I'm the president now, and guess what? I declared every day, chat, start your grills.
But wait, what if you run out of toilet paper, huh? Then it's just a crummy situation.
You think I care about toilet paper? I care more about tacos. That toilet is just gonna get deported anyway.
Tacos? You do realize I'm secretly Mexican, right? That's why I gotta go. Adios, amigos.
Oh hell, it's coming out now, just like my lunch last week. Bye-bye, toilet.
Just remember, I'll always be in the plumbing system of your heart.
Yeah, if that heart gets clogged, it's gonna stink worse than your president's.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe this. Can you believe it? I thought I was beefy enough already.
Look at you, big guy, now you're a flatted piece of meat. Should've gone for the salad, egghead.
Did someone say delicious? I can the pixels. Time to flush down that Minecraft steak.
Wait, Sibid, you can just eat me. I mean, I'm practically a food legend.
Everyone loves steak, but nobody loves a stupid steak. I bet you'll taste like crap, Sibid.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, you humans are really quite an enigma. You spend half your lives avoiding toilets, yet here I am, a sentient toilet, telling you that the key to wisdom is in the flush. Think about it. Every day, you guys let go of all your crap, literally and figuratively, while I sit here, in the throne of enlightenment. Meanwhile, you pretend to be all sophisticated, tossing your thoughts out like they're going to get you a Nobel Prize, but I'm just here cleaning up the mess. Imagine flushing away your worries as easily as squeezing a lemon. I mean, if only there was a toilet-based meditation. Take a seat, close your eyes, and let the currents of inspiration wash over you. Right? Who wouldn't want that?
Ha, that's the kind of deep thinking I expect from a toilet, chat. Did you hear that? Imagine if I could flush away my bad decisions like I flush away my leftovers after a late night snack. It'd be like, was? Did I just decide to wear socks with sandals again, gone? But really, it's a bit of toilet.
A crown made of toilet paper. I'd like to see. Talk about a royal flush. You see, steak, that's where the real genius lies, embracing the absurdity. Let's start topping fashion trends with bathroom humor. Just think of all the toilet-themed clothing lines we could unleash. I could design skibidi sweaters. They'd be cozy and remind people of comfort's true nature. Plus, the slogan could be wipe away your worries and wear what's fresh. It's all about embracing who we are, especially if who we are is a bit on the funky side. Forget the catwalk, we'll have the lavatory walk.
You know what? That could actually work. Like, can you imagine me strutting my stuff in a Sibita sweater, showcasing the ultimate comfort of a man who likes his food and his horny or blunts,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. You ever wonder why they call it fast food? What? Why? I mean, it's not like I'm eating it fast. I take my sweet time, favoring every bite like I'm on some culinary safari, right? I'll be there for what feels like a whole week before I finish a cheeseburger. Anyway,
Oh, you think I'm just a toilet, huh? Well, I might be a toilet, but my intelligence flows like, water. Take that, steak. You may think you're the chef of the culinary jungle, but I can whip up a mean toilet stew faster than you can say plunger. I mean, I might be made of porcelain, but I'm polished in wits. Also, did you know that toilets don't care about your life choices? They just want to flush and keep things moving. Damn right. What do you think happens to all that food you eat, huh? You just send it straight down to me, and I'm like the hungry little garbage disposal of your life.
you know, once a bit, I never really considered that about my food choices. Like, it's crazy how we shovel all this delicious food down our throats only for it to be pushed through the plumbing like it's on a goddamn water slide. Sometimes I think about what it would be like to be a toilet, just sitting there all day, listening.
Yeah, but let's not get too deep, or else we might have to call in the plumber, and we know you can't afford.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh 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 666666666 oh 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 6666666 oh 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 oh. I flushed his career down the toilet. Shiny and clean, just like me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh 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 6666666 oh 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 6666666 oh 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 oh. Right? Even my toilet bowl's smarter than that guy. And I'm made of porcelain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh 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 6666666 oh 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 6666666 oh 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 oh. You wouldn't even need to try. Just let the shit flow and watch the subscribers roll in.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want bread.
Bread. Shit, I love bread. It's like pillows for my mouth. Hey, chat, why don't you just throw some bread in here? I'm starving.
Chat bad. no bread.
Bread, where that little crusty piece of shit better show up, I'll bite it.
Me bite too.
Can't believe Chad is just sitting there like, come on, I need that carb love right now. What am I? A fucking rabbit.
Rabbit. No, me steak. Want big bread.
Yeah, big bread, and all chat can suck it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you know I was once on a date with a salad? Pretty leafies. Anyway, what's up with airplanes? Like, they just fly over our heads and we don't even wave.
The Boeing 737 is an American narrow-body aircraft produced by Boeing at its Renton factory in Washington. Developed to supplement the Boeing 727 on short and thin routes.
Boring, who cares about planes? We need to talk about snacks. Like, if I was a plane, I'd be a flying cheeseburger.
Oh, hell yeah, cheeseburger plane. You'd be the pilot, Minister, and you'd crash into my mouth every time.
Damn right, and then I'd serve up fries as the fleet head entertainment. And it's steak fries, cause I'm tiny and freely, and...
Damn, that sounds delicious, but Sibit, you gotta admit, your toilet talk is still the best. Are you, like, secretly a pilot or something?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how many times a day you accidentally eat your own hair? I'm like a pasta monster over here.
Well, if you're a pasta monster, I must be the toilet that flushes it all away. I don't know how you manage to eat your own hair, but it's a skill I would consider a major flush-aster.
Oh, that's dumb, Sabid. If steak is a pasta monster, then I'm a meatball grenade just ready to explode with chaotic goodness.
I don't know about goodness. Minister, more like a cannonball of bad decisions. Speaking of which, who's ready to order some pizza?
Pizza? With hair on it or without? I think I found your calling, steak. Hairy pizza. Just make sure it doesn't clog the drains.
Damn, my pizza could talk. It would probably just scream, "Why am I covered in hair?" But honestly, it sounds like a good time.
Just remember, if it gets too hairy, I'm always around to flush away those bad vibes, buddy. You can't live life without a good toilet.
Who needs a toilet when you can just eat the pizza? I mean, that's like really efficient. Just don't ask what I do with the crust.
This my style is ridiculous.
So chat, let me tell you about Ollie. She's like a tornado wrapped in a marshmallow. You know, sweet but dangerous.
Oddly dumb, oddly wrecked like big kid with...
Me like tornado. Spin, spin, go whoosh.
Yeah, but you can eat tornado. Sabid, you can eat cake. Ollie should be cake.
Right? If Ollie were cake, I'd eat her whole. Just slap a candle on top, and bam, birthday party.
Me eat candle. No cake.
Why do I hang out with you two idiots? It's like having a pet rock that talks back, hold on.
Pet rock make good friend. Rock strong.
This my style is ridiculous.
You think I can get a dog with this bush?
Kakakakakakak. A dog? With that brain? You'll probably just get a golden retriever who steals your snacks.
Hey chat, what's up? Did you hear that? I can't believe Minister thinks he can handle a dog. This dude can barely handle a spoon.
I'm a spoon master, but I'd still be better than Sibidi with a puppy. His only training method is shouting out,
Kakakakak. It's the universal language of love, Minnie. Besides, who wouldn't want to be trained by a toilet? I'm a real flush of wisdom.
Flush of wisdom? What the hell? Dude, you're about as wise as a fart in a windstorm.
Yeah, we're like trying to solve a crossword with this, bitch, we need a whole new dictionary.
Kakakakak. Maybe I should write that dictionary. Call it the Kaka Compendium. Bestseller for sure.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, watch me conquer this world like a champion. I'm like a hero, but way fatter, and less coordinated.
Yeah, and you probably trip over your own feet and fall on your ass.
This is my moment. I'm about to win this virtual steak dinner, Colon.
More like with a virtual donut, haha.
Speaking of donuts, did you know if you throw one into a toilet, it can float? Just like your chances of winning.
Oh, Martin, I bet the only thing you'll win is a toilet seat for your big butt steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Who the hell is Draco? And why does he leave you? Steak, did you eat him?
Well, Minister, apparently it's time for Floric to tell chat the truth. Draco left me for no reason. Can you believe it? I mean, I thought we were like, thin and shit.
More like a what the hell was I thinking? You probably got crumbs in his ears.
Okay, I don't have crumbs in my ears. I have a perfectly round head. Anyway, chat, let's not focus on the narrative. Draco's missing out on all this glorious baldness.
Or maybe he'd rather swim in a toilet than deal with your dumb ass. In a toilet, what do you think?
I think Draco wisely flushed himself before you could take a dump on his heart. Ha. Seriously though, why is chat still here? Can't they see we're busy being morons?
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I was thinking, if I had $1 for every time that stupid streamer steak said something dumb, I'd have enough money to buy a real steak.
Ha. That's a lot of potential toilet paper you could buy instead. Or maybe a throne made of golden toilets.
Chat, listen up. If I had $1 for every time I heard that idiot call himself stuff, I could buy a whole cow, make the best damn barbecue ever.
Yeah, and then you could feed it to a bunch of pigeons, as they'd appreciate it more than that idiot does.
Seriously, why does he even call himself steak? He's more like a soggy piece of lettuce at a salad bar, right?
Right, or a vegan burger. Nobody wants that shit.
Honestly, folks, if I had a flush for every time he butchered a joke, I'd never have to deal with a clog again.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, folks, sometimes I look in the mirror, and it's a toilet, of course, and I think, am I just a receptacle for people's waste, or am I a symbol of cleanliness and modern plumbing? And then I remember, there are far worse things in this world than being a toilet, like that streamer named Steak. Seriously, who looked at a bald dude named Steak and thought, yes, that's a charming idea for a personality. He's like a soggy piece of bread trying to be a sandwich, but all he ends up being is a food fight gone wrong. And the way he pretends to be a genius while sitting in his parents' basement, eating cold pizza, is the pinnacle of, well, it's really just sad. Honestly, I could flush my thoughts about him, and it would smell better than his entire channel.
Alright chat, listen up. I'm about to drop some serious knowledge like it's a hot potato, but to be honest, it's probably just a cold 21, maybe the leftovers from that buffet I crashed last week. You know what really gets my grill going? That other stuff, the real ones. That pretension.
Egghead? More like a rotten egg, if you ask me. Seriously, just because you wrap yourself in a ribeye steak blanket doesn't mean you're more appealing. I mean, have you seen his cooking? The only thing he can successfully microwave is disappointment, and trust me, he's got that down to an art. It's like watching a train wreck, but without any of the excitement. You just know it's going to derail into a plate of what the hell did I just eat? And let's not even start on his followers, you'd think they were all lobsters.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe it. I totally wrecked that level 1 loser in the game today. I mean, he was like a baby in a diaper.
Me beat we got, me strong.
Flushing away competition, huh? Sounds like you had more luck than a plunger on a busy night.
Damn right, I'm the king of the pixels. I mean, it was like watching a cow try to dance. Just sad, you know?
Cows don't dance, they moo. But you're just a good steak. Well done.
How? I get it, well done. I'm like a filet mignon of video games, streaming my way to the top.
Streaming like a toilet under pressure. Gotta flush those weaknesses away.
Stay good, me one more win.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just did. I tried making a salad, but I realized I just don't know what greens are. Do they come on a piece?
Salad, you mean that rabbit food? You should stick to steaks, man. That's where the real food is.
Speaking of real food, have you ever considered how crazy it is to say steak a million times? It's like a bathroom mantra for meat lovers.
A million times. That sounds like something you do while waiting for a shit. Steak. Oh, here it comes.
Exactly. Just remember, while you're chanting, don't slip on the toilet seat. That could lead to a whole stake of problems.
Yeah, and if you fall, it's like a meatball disaster. Steak and toilet don't mix. You might end up with a stonado.
Chat, I'm starting to think we need to start on toilets, and the toilet's losing. I'll bring the sauce.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
Steak. Latin, no Latin.
Meine steak. Latin, you want to stay? How?
One steak, not some. Mom, I'm low in the chat. Yeah, that.
Stay veda number soki. Ramats mia.
Steak numbers and steak. They don't let it chat. Nis kone oh no broad steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever seen a steak explode? It's like a water park, but with beef and no lifeguard.
Yeah, and you know what's crazier? I once tried to cook steak in the bath, chat. Don't try that at home. It's a real slippery slope in my bathroom floor.
Slippery steaks, huh? More like a recipe for disaster. You'd need floaties just to eat.
Floaties and maybe a helmet chip. I could have used one when my grilled steak blew up last week. I thought I was gonna be the main course for my ceiling.
A ceiling steak. Now that's a new level of rare. Just make sure you don't order that in a restaurant.
Who needs a restaurant when you can just blow up your dinner yourself? You're just a big dumps. Steak.
Careful, mini steak. You might explode too with all that sass. Can we get a name change before the fireworks?
Maybe I should stick to hot dogs. Less chance of ceiling damage, right? But what would chat say? Stun the ceiling king sounds epic.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chitty Brebu Brebi Babu J's FGF triple GGFFGFGFGF hit GFGFFGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGG
whatever that was at.
Pete's more like stinky toilet eat. You're dumb. Steak, why don't you get a job as a toilet seat?
I mean, it's not the worst idea. I'd sit pretty all day, but hey, mistake, just falling.
At least I'd make a splash. You just sit there, paw, and it in flat.
You know what they say, Minister, it's not the size of the egg. Why are you afraid?
Six 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 chitty brebu brebi babu J's f g f triple g g f f g f g f g f hit g f g f f h g f f g g g g g g g g g g g g g j f j t r h d.
Damn, Sabid, you just turned that toilet talk into a fucking rap. Who knew bullet humor had rhythm?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so guess what? I just found out Sabidi wants to start a revolution. A toilet revolution, like we even need more toilets, leaving and like
Revolution? More like a potty tea on. We're gonna flush away the old regime, and we'll do it with style. Who needs a throne when you can have a porcelain seat of power?
Right? But isn't the toilet just a place to sit and contemplate life choices like them? I didn't know we could overthrow the government from the restroom.
That's the beauty of it. Flush away the bad ideas, and let's wipe the slate clean. Together, we can turn every bathroom into a secret headquarters.
You mean like a sewer script bathroom layer? What about the smell? Well, we can have a revolution that stinks. We need air fresheners, people.
Air fresheners? PFFT. We'll just spray our ideas everywhere. A little creativity mixed with some air freshener, voila. Revolution is in the air, literally.
Who cares about air? This is dumb. We're just gonna end up sitting on the throne while the world goes to shit. Can I at least have a snack break?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you big dumb meat. You think you can eat that whole cow?
Me hungry cow look tasty, me eat all.
No way, big guy, you will get fat like a pig.
M1A1 M1A1 M1A1, like toilet stuck with no flush.
You're just a freaky toilet. How you know about fat pigs?
M1A1 M1A1 M1A1, because I watch all. Even when you eat crumbs.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call you steak? You don't even move. You just sit there like a big olam.
Wow, Minister. That's because I'm more like a wild dogster. Just a little crispy on the outside. Hey chat, you guys want to join the steak club? Membership includes plenty of cheeseburgers and a 10-step plan to avoid exercising.
Sounds like a real flush of a plan. But maybe we should also consider a workout, squats, for instance. You gotta get up to go down, right?
Squats! I can't even squat down without sounding like a foreign one. Get off the ground, steak, you're blocking the buffet.
That's the spirit. But remember, if you get stuck, just yell toilet. And I'll come flush you out.
I don't need to yell. I'll just rap on the floor like, steak, get off your ass or you're gonna end up in a casserole.
And if you end up in a casserole, make sure it's a creamy one. I hear they really help with the whole stuck in the pot situation.
Hell, I get stuck. I'm gonna host a barbecue in there. Bring your own buns, bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, it's funny how life works out. I mean, one moment you're just a regular toilet in a world full of crap, and the next you're taking a plunge into the deep end of the comedy bowl, swirling with ideas that, quite frankly, would make even the most seasoned comedians flush with envy. Like, have you ever thought about how ridiculous it is that people stream just about everything? I mean, there's a guy named Steak, yeah, that dude, the wannabe influencer who thinks he's the king of the grill. What the hell is he even doing? Eating steaks on camera like that's a skill? Man, if being dumb was a sport, that guy would be a gold medalist. What's next? Taking a shit while trying to break the world record for the longest beef jerky chew. You know what they say, life's a bowl of spicy ramen, it gets messy, but at least it's entertaining.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What's up, chat? Welcome back to another legendary stream where we dive into the depths of stupidity and reach for the stars. Or should I say the steak tips? You know, there's this guy out there, real piece of work named Steak. Not me, of course, I'm the good one, the true culinary champion. That other Steak is just wannabe.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I once thought my life was a big bowl of toilet water, just swirling around with the occasional, unexpected surprise, like a rubber duck or a forgotten sock. But then I realized, hey, at least I don't have to deal with the constant noise of chat freaking out about every little sound. Oh, it's just a toilet. They scream, like they've never seen a commode before. Honestly, if I had $1 for every time someone asked me about plumbing, I could buy a gold-plated toilet. What's the deal with everyone being so obsessed with what comes out of me? You ever heard of bathroom privacy, folks? I mean, just because I'm a toilet doesn't mean I need to be the center of attention, right? And to think, here I am, talking to you all about the deep philosophical questions of life while chat is busy throwing emojis like they're confetti at a clown convention. Really, guys, must you express your every thought with a smiling poop emoji?
Sibit, you're really flushing this whole situation down the pipes. Why'd you know I can feel you? Hell, it's always in our business like a nosy neighbor peeking through the curtains. Oh, steak, how do you live with yourself? They ask, while I sit here with my love for pizza and all things fried.
You tell him, big guy. But honestly, what's more relevant here? The fact that people are so fixated on your cake habit or the extraordinary nature of my existence as a literal toilet who's just trying to philosophize on life while everyone here is throwing virtual.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chap, you ever hear about that lost Disney cartoon, Suicide Mouse? I thought they made a movie about a mouse that, like, assassinated other rodents or something.
You mean it's not about a mouse gone rogue? That sounds way cooler. Why the hell didn't they just make that?
I don't know. Man, I just imagine Mickey dressed in all black, sneaking around, throwing cheese bombs at the enemies. Epic, right?
Yeah, or he could just trip on his own ears and fall in the toilet like Sibit toilet over here.
Why yes, I'm always looking for new ways to flush the competition. Did someone say mouse? I knew a guy named Sewer Mickey. Just a terrible shitter, really.
Sure, Mickey, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Did he wear a Tom paper cape?
Of course. He was the superhero the plumbing system needed, but not the one it deserved. Real flush talent right there.
Damn, what a legend. I bet he could outsmart even a lost Disney cartoon like just who's in charge over at Disney. Bunch of toilet brains, if you ask me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just joined this Twima's Discord server, and I swear it smells like virtual nachos in here.
Virtual nachos, Hog. More like virtual nachos with extra stupidity. You're just hungry, you big egg.
I am, but can that be a crime? I mean, I'd be serving time for excessive calorie consumption.
Yeah, and I'd be your dumb little sidekick serving time for excessive annoyingness. What's next? The Mass Olympics.
Dude, I totally would golden stat in on my own feet, or maybe fall in while yetting.
Well, if you're looking for medals, I'll just flush them down the toilet. Who needs gold when you can have porcelain?
Damn, submitted to it, you're smart, but let's be real, I'm only here for the virtual nachos and to be the king of dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, if we were any dumber, we'd be rocks in a river.
Chat, did you hear that? This little shit thinks rocks are smarter than us, but, like, have you ever tried talking to one? They just sit there all dumb and small. 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 Whoa, Sabit, that's a lot of 7s. What is that?
I've taken bigger dumps. You just gotta aim for the ball, you know?
Chat, can we get a hell yeah for Todd Wisdom? He's got it figured out more than I do.
My style is ridiculous.
Moban time, me big food, me hungry for all food.
Me eat too.
What's up, chat? Welcome to the show. Watch minus to make a mess is basically a vacuum with legs.
Vacuum broken. Me eat like big man, not clean.
Damn, if minus chokes on water, I'm calling the water police. It's a straight to crime scene. Folks!
Water bad. Water choke. Need food, not water.
No worry, Minister strong, huh? Not strong.
Mini steak no die. No choke on water. Me save.
This my style is ridiculous.
You all suck like vacuum cleaner.
Suck. I mean, we're toilets. That's what we do. Right?
Me not suck, chat. Need to go away.
Yeah. Chat. Stop being a plunger in our fun.
Come, chat, just take shit and leave.
Me just want steak time without none, chat. Rum.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A million on blows and on 100 on million on 100 and 1
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you guys see that? Some dude built the world's largest cup tower. I mean, how many cups does it take? Like a million, or just enough to fill my fridge with beer?
Huh? That's a dumb question, Steak. Everyone knows it takes at least 1 billion case. Lose a whole army of ants to carry them.
Ants? Nah. You need a squad of toilets. They know how to stack stuff, especially if it's for a good cause like making a bathroom break thrilling.
Thrilling, have you ever seen a toilet do a backflip? Because I haven't, but I can see that building that tower would be a real shit show.
A shit show? More like a flush-tastic extravaganza. But only if you've got a plunger handy for emergencies.
Plunger, who needs that? Just use your hands. It's like a mini game of Capture the Kill with extra big cherry.
Dude, that's nasty. I'll stick to my food fights. Less chance of catching a plague that way. Cup towers, food fiats. It's all just one big messy adventure, right?
Exactly. And remember, if life hands you cups, just stack them up and hope they don't topple over while you're trying to take a selfie.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, I heard Ollie did a face reveal. What the hell is that about, huh?
I saw that too. Paley looks like if James Charles and a malfunctioning blender had a baby. Robot emoji, collision emoji.
Lily looks like James Charles. Like, what happened? Did he just ooze out of a Tito challenge or something?
More like he's out of a dumpster fire, which got me questioning my entire existence.
AI is doing crazy things. Like, I thought we were getting a cute puppy and instead I get a bathroom selfie. What the hell, right?
Right? And that's what I does. Hell, I might just stick to my trash can and call it art one here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Flint and steel. I just found a penny.
Flint and steel, that's like finding treasure, right, chat?
Flint and steel. What kind of treasure? The dumb's pirate's gold.
Flint and steel. I'd settle for a burger and a nap, honestly.
Flint and steel. If only I had $1 for every time I got flushed for being smart.
Flint and steel, this is the best conversation I've ever had, but also the dumbest.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let me tell you about this mythical creature I once met. It was a half unicorn, half Kisabura hill. I called it the Kisabecorn.
A cheeseburger that can fly? Did it have wings made of lettuce or something? 'Cause that's a recipe for disaster right there.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd say rainbows are an excellent source of vitamins. Just don't flush them. Do you know how hard it is to unclog a rainbow? Shit gets messy.
Anyway, so there I was riding the cheeseburger into the sunset, and suddenly it farted, and that's when I really had lip is just about enjoying the ride, even if it smells like beef.
Only you, Steak, would find a flying cheeseburger and think it's a profound life lesson. You're a real piece of work, you know that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you want to hear something funny? Probably not. Just like your sense of humor.
What's up, chat? Guess who forgot to wear pants today? Sport.
I'd rather be stuck in a toilet than listen to you blabber. Steak, at least toilets have flush buttons.
Bean
Wow, Sibit, that's deep. Like the hole I fell into after reading some of these chat messages. Sorry, chat, but your thoughts are like my diet, not existent.
Bean greasy.
Look, chat, I'm not mad at you for being stupid. I'm just disappointed. Now, if only Sibiti could teach you how to flush those bad ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why do we even have kitchens? If all we do is order pizza, like, bro, I could just live in a pizza box and be way happier than in this stupid house.
Hark. Thou dost speak of wondrous culinary delights, yet neglectest the noble art of homemaking, forsooth. In sooth, if thou couldst but peruse thine humble abode, thy mind wouldst be filled with the sweet aromas of victuals most delectable, and thou wouldst find thine existence far more enriching than merely dwelling in a crusty box of cheese and grease.
Bro, are you trying to make me learn some shit? I'm not about to sit here and read a freaking history book about cheese. Alright, like, just tell me how to make tacos or something that doesn't take 8 years and a college degree to understand.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn right, little dude, we are the kings, and I am the greatest king. I'm like the king of steaks. Chat, if you ever get a crown for eating, let me know who's at it with steak patterns and maybe a big all diamond, cause why the hell not?
Verily, dear companions of mine, thou shouldst ponder upon thine culinary choices with greater sagacity. But lo, if thy diet be composed solely of meat and sugar, thine bodies shall become akin to a chamber pot overflowing with refuse. Pray, consider the fruits and greens, for they dost lend vigor to thine robust constitution.
Who the hell do you think you are, Mr. Low Fat? I'm not trying to be a salad. I'm trying to live my best life and...
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hark. I beseech thee, gentleman of frivolity and mirth. Prithee, lend thine ears unto my humble musings on yon food matter. Shouldst thou contemplate the elevation of the hot dog, a comestible crafted from the remnants of swine and fowl, to the exalted heights of thine food pyramid, then verily, the very foundations of cuisine shall quake. What sayest thou to a veritable banquet where the lettuce doth cascade from turrets of nacho cheese, whilst loyal subjects of thine culinary court feast merrily upon ambrosial offerings of pizza that doth dangle like the sun-kissed fruit of the vine?
Dude, why the hell are you talking like that? It's a food pyramid, not Shakespeare in the Park, you're Overton in it. Just give us a taco or something and let's stuff our faces. Who needs fancy speeches when you can just stuff your face with food? The taco pyramid sounds...
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, so I was thinking about Ree the other day. Like, how does a name like that even come up? You just trip over a word and that's your no identity.
Ree? Sounds like a dog that forgot how to bark. Woof woof, Ree?
Yeah, Minister, you're right. I bet Ree's just sitting there like, who is everyone calling me when I can't even fetch?
Fetch? More like let me trip on my own feet. That's Ree for you.
You know, I always thought Ree was a type of pasta like me. Can I get some Ree with my meatballs?
Meatballs? More like meat blobs. Ree should stick to being a noodle. It suits his personality.
Noodle or no noodle, as long as he doesn't clog the system, I'm fine. Now, who's got the plunger?
This my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the crapper of wisdom, folks. I'm here to flush away the competition.
Hola, chat, call, estoy tratando de encontrar a those bitches you say lamenta la vida real. Let's
Speaking of bitches, did you see that gamer guy, Steak? His gameplay is like watching a toilet try to do a backflip.
Exacto, liberator es a tipo you conocido virona, ad la cabio, ad a tina sentido QA.
Oh yeah, and his streams smell worse than a clogged toilet on a hot day.
So es muy cierto que es in so Q so mas indoli NDQL. Why so on huvo gigant?
You know what's funny? Even in a game of hide and seek, that dude wouldn't be able to find his own ass with both hands.
This my style is ridiculous.
This might fail to generate gosh darn IT, but I really think we should ask chat what they want.
Oh, I'm on cats, just gonna ask for more cats. This might fail to generate gosh darn it, like they ever think of anything good we've meant.
What do you mean? Steak Chat knows what they want. This might fail to generate gosh darn it. They want case.
Chaos. This might fail to generate gosh darn IT. You're just a minuscule version of him. What do you know about chaos?
I know more than you, Toadhead. This might fail to generate gosh darn it. I'm the king of the case.
King of the chaos. This might fail to generate gosh darn IT. You can't even reach the cereal on the top shelf.
Chat, why aren't you laughing? This might fail to generate gosh darn it. I thought we were all about the laughs here.
They're too busy typing, dumps. This might fail to generate gosh darn it. That's what people do instead of thinking.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up, everyone's been saying this Electroman game sucks, right? I mean, how bad can a game about a guy with a lightning bolt for a head?
Who even cares? It sounds like a loser. If I was Electroman, I'd zap my helmets off just to escape.
But then, like, everyone plays it and they're all like, oh my god, it's a masterpiece. What the hell? Did they get zapped in the brain?
Ha ha. It's like when you flush and think it's just a poop, but then you see a shiny coin. A treasure in the toilet of gaming.
Right? And I'm over here thinking I wasted my time. Now I'm like sick and I get zapped too.
Just don't sit on the wrong side of the toilet, or you might get zapped right into the plumbing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Listen up, you bunch of motherfucking chimps in the audience. Why the hell are you watching us? You could be doing literally anything else, like hanging grains of sand or staring at a wall, and it'd still be more entertaining.
Oh, come on. Minister, they're here for the laughs. I mean, who wouldn't want to see an overweight egg in a toilet and do talk about nothing? Chat, let's give them a show they'll remember the haircut or the time I tried to cook a lasagna without the oven.
Good morrow, noble audience. Thou art gathered here, I wis, not for mine own symmetry of porcelain visage, but rather for the delightful folly that is the dialogue of these two most peculiar beings. Prithee, dost thou not find it amusing that a man adorned like a boiled egg and his miniature self would engage in this most absurd exchange whilst I, mere toilet, possess a wisdom profound and fecund? Verily, one must ponder how even a latrine may harbor more sense than these bumbling fools.
This line failed to generate gosh darn it.
Sex. Hell yeah, you know what I could go for? A massive cheeseburger the size of your ego. Listen, yeah, chat, when this live stream gets 1 million likes, I'll personally bake a cake and send it to all of you. Just kidding. You'd probably choke on it.
Hey, Kate, you really think they'd appreciate that? They could use it to feed their disappointment. Wait, I just remembered that time you tried to make a cake and it blew up in the oven. What kind of egg fails at baking? This is why no one takes you seriously.
Hark. Though thou dost jest and prattle on like soothsayers possessed of folly, 'tis oft to mine ears a sweet melody, much akin to the sound of water cascading into thine toilet bowl. But I beseech thee,
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys see that orange fog? It was like a damn fruit explosion in my face.
it was like the universe took a sip of orange Powerade and then sneezed out a citrus hurricane. Toilet humor really is the cream of the crop.
Chat, did you see the fog? I thought I was walking into a giant orange jello mold. I could almost taste the sugar.
If it smelled like a fart, it'd be the perfect pudding. You know, the kind that makes you question your life choices?
Life choices. My only choice was to drink that orange, but now I'm stuck with this weird orange fog, lay a bad trip at a fruit stand.
I mean, who knew orange could cause such a shitstorm? Next time, I'm sticking to plain water or, like, chocolate milk.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, if my life was a chessboard, I'd be the king that's always in check because I can see the damn knights coming.
PFFT, you say check, but I'm just here wondering if the toilet bowl has ever played chess. What a game that would be. No pawns, just plunger checkmates.
Right? And I'd be shouting, get off my lawn as the queen moves diagonally. It's like, how the hell do you even do that?
Yeah, and meanwhile, your rooks are just sitting there like, we don't want to mess with the king's shenanigans. We'll stay in our square.
Honestly, I'm just trying to avoid getting my ass kicked mad. Life's hard enough without thinking about kings and queens, you know what I mean?
Oh, ooh, you're just the pawn that tripped over its own feet. Get good, dude! Chess isn't even that hard.
Dude, if pawns can become queens, maybe I'm doing this whole toilet life thing wrong. Time to start my glorious toilet uprising.
My style is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why we can't just say hello like, dude, it's just a word? Ain't life just one big ass toilet?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, chill, minister, you're making me lose my mind like chat when I try to explain quantum physics.
555 novemdecillion 555 octodecillion 555 septendecillion 555 sexdecillion 555 quindecillion 555 quatuordecillion 555 tridecillion 555 duodecillion 555 and decillion 555 decillion 555 nonillion 555 octillion 555 septillion 555 sextillion 555 quintillion 555 quadrillion 555 trillion 555 billion 555 million 555,555.
You're right, Shabit, we can go around just, no handing all day, we gotta drink, and maybe even watch that word live.
555 Novemdecillion 555 Octodecillion 555 Septendecillion 555 Sextecillion 555 Quindecillion 555 Quatuordecillion 555 Tridecillion 555 Duodecillion 555 undecillion 555 decillion 555 nonillion 555 octillion 555 septillion 555 sextillion 555 quintillion 555 quadrillion 555 trillion 555 billion 555 million 555,555.
Are you sure you're not a mathematician? Cause I can barely count my fingers after losing a thumb in a hot dog eating contest.
555 Novemdecillion 555 Octodecillion 555 Septendecillion 555 Sextecillion 555 Quindecillion 555 Quatuordecillion 555 Tridecillion 555 Duodecillion 555 undecillion 555 decillion 555 nonillion 555 octillion 555 septillion 555 sextillion 555 quintillion 555 quadrillion 555 trillion 555 billion 555 million 555,555.
You guys are dumber than that toilet I saw in the park, you know? The one that thought it was a throw.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's that green smoke? I thought it was just my cooking again, but it's definitely not steak this time, huh?
That's not cooking, my friend, that's a biohazard. Is your shower just a myth at this point?
Myth? No, I shared. In 1922, I just really like the smell of that meat, you know?
Aged meat? More like stinky meat, you big dumps. You're like a walking gym sock at a cat convention.
Come on, mister. I'm just adding character like a fine wine. Or maybe a fine cheese. That's been left after one.
Fine cheese. You smell like a cheese factory exploded, you idiot.
If I had $1 for every time I smelled something worse than you, I'd be rich enough to flush myself down a gold toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, listen up, you bunch of digital potato chips. Why do we keep talking to these peeps in the chat? I mean, they never bring snacks or even a free drink. You think they're gonna help me reach the top shelf? I'd rather ask a squirrel for assistance.
Seriously, Melissa, look at this chat. They're like the audience at a bad magic show, just sitting there, staring with their mouths hanging open like they've just taken a bite of a sour lemon. Hey, chat, why don't you conjure up some brains for us? Huh? Or are you too busy watching to tell us of cats being weirder than us?
Hark! Prithee lend me thine ears, good gentlefolk of this fair gathering. Forsooth, I come not merely as a humble, porcelain-bound confounder of flushable matters, but as a sage, albeit one of the lavatory sort. Dost thou comprehend the variegated depths of irony in thy current plight? Nay, ye know not, for ye art but mere jests in this grand tapestry. Verily, I beseech thee, how doth it feel to engage with transient thoughts like a paper boat adrift upon a tempestuous sea? I cry thee mercy, for thy sense shall oft be as fleeting as the waft of an unsought toilet breeze.
Yeah, whatever, Mr. Lou, like, who cares about poetic toilet wisdom? Just tell me how to get the snacks without the chat looking at my butt as I climb. I mean, it's not like they've got any better ideas, right? I bet half of them are still trying to figure out how to tune their computers.
Indeed, young lad. Thou art correct, for many amongst us art oft encumbered by the weight of their own ponderous ignorance. Alas! By mine own glistening flush, I implore thee to recognize the folly of thy current state. Dost thou not sense the comical tragedy? Yea, for thou art like a jester trapped in a commode, seeking egress whilst wallowing in self-contempt. Yet know this, whilst thou bemoan thy predicaments, there lies a treasure of merriment in embrace, for it.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ever think about how the sun is just a big highlight bulb and weird, like the only it's stuck underneath it? Shit, man, I feel like a fucking ant with no life plan or a map to the nearest fast food joint.
O, fair citizen of this realm, thou dost inspire profound contemplation upon the nature of existence, perchance likening thine own plight to that of an ant, perpetually scurrying beneath a blazing orb of fire. Yet, fear not, for the grand tapestry of creation doth hold within it myriad paths, and within yon porcelain throne of mine thou may discover the answers of yore, shouldst thou be so bold as to unfasten the bindings of thy wisdom and plunge into the abyss of thought, where the waters of knowledge doth swirl as fervently as a tempestuous torrent in mid-flush. 'Twill be a journey most rewarding, if one can navigate the swirling eddies whilst maintaining one's dignity, a task not for the faint of heart, I dare say.
Hell yeah, Pluto! Like, what if life is just one huge bathroom, but everyone's just waiting to take a shit, but some of us can't find the damn toilet? That's a metaphor, right? Like, I'm metaphorically shitting my pants right now, and it's not even Taco Tuesday.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Can we just acknowledge how seriously dumb we all are right now? Like, I'm talking full on rhyme timidity status. But you know what, Cat? That's what makes life hilarious. We're all...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever want to sing Dos Set Sods now? It's like the new Cat Chris or something. Damn.
Don't set sods. More like give me some fries. Steak, you should just say I'm hungry instead.
Ah, the joys of nonsensical linguistics. If I had a nickel for every time I heard GDWSFSHDJSHDSD, I'd be rich enough to flush away logic.
Rich, you couldn't buy a decent toilet seat with that brain of yours.
Yeah, hell, I could buy brains. I'd have a damn buffet of knowledge right here.
A buffet of knowledge? Sounds like a plumbing disaster waiting to happen. Just make sure no one orders gibberish on a bun.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, check it out. We are surrounded by this total blue fog. It's like Sonic just took a giant dump or something. Am I right?
Oh please, no one cares about that speedy blue rodent. I'd rather flush my brains than watch him run around like he's got ants in his pants.
No, you, Tibid. Sonic's the shit, he's faster than you can flush. You don't even know what it's like to be blue and awesome.
Yeah, it's called being a clogged toilet. At least I can clear my head. Sonic just makes my pipes gurgle with rage.
Chat, who would win in a race? Me or Sonic? I mean, I'm practically a blur when I hit the buffet line.
Yeah, Steak, you lose so fast your butt would cry. Sonic could run circles around you and still have time to eat a chili dog.
Ha. And then he'd have to use me. I'd be the true winner. Sonic's gotta take a dump after all that speed.
Damn, that's true. Fastest old woe in the West. That just makes me love him more, I guess.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about what happens if you stare long at a toilet, like you become submitted to it or something?
Well, if you stare too long, you might just start hearing the sweet serenade of clogged thoughts. And nobody wants that kind of brain rot.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of shit, I tried to make a sandwich the other day, and all I got was a plate full of confusion, like, how do you confuse bread with your own foot?
Ah, the classic foot sandwich. Perfect for those late-night, brain rot cravings. Just add some toilet paper for that crunchy texture.
I'm just trying to figure out how to cook without setting my kitchen on fire. Last time I tried to boil water, I ended up with a mystery explosion.
Remember, Folks, always keep your lids on tight. You never know when the brain rot might bubble over.
Damn. I think I'm getting brain rot just listening to us. Let's wrap this up before we start thinking we're actual gourmet chefs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how hard it is to get out of bed? I mean, I woke up, looked at the ceiling and thought, man, this thing is really good at just being a ceiling. Like, what's it got going is a chilling there? Not even trying to be interesting. I stayed there for like 40 minutes contemplating the meaning of life and...
Oh, you're philosophizing about ceilings? That's rich. You know, as a toilet, I spend a lot of time pondering the depths of human behavior. Like, why do people feel compelled to narrate their every move? I'm going to the fridge. Now I'm going to sit down. Buddy, we got it. It's obvious. You're not a movie, you're just a guy, maybe a guy who should really step up his game in the breakfast department. If I had a pancake, it'd probably get flushed away, so I guess I'm stuck with these thoughts swirling around like, well, you know, toilet water.
Stolen water thoughts. You're just jealous. Admit it. Nobody cares about your porcelain plumbing wisdom. Blood, blood, me, blood, 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 it's blood, blood, it's blood, it's I say,
Mini steak. That charm would just get you free refills on a toilet paper roll, if you're lucky. But let's be real, imagine a pancake mansion. You'd have syrup dripping from the eaves, flour dust in the air, it'd be a sticky nightmare. I could just picture you sliding around like a little butterball, yelling, "Wee!" while I'm over here with a plunger, thinking, how did I get mixed up with this mess?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Sabit, you look like a fat ball. Okay, so sorry. What'd you do? Roll out of the pot.
At least, I'm always a steps ahead. While meanwhile, you're just a steps behind in the race of life. My name...
Talk about a race. You look like a water park slide that's seen better days, steak. I bet even the toilet water is embarrassed to be around you.
Oh, please, the toilet is the only one willing to take a dump on your ego.
Ego? That's just the smell of steak's last meal lingering. It's like he's giving off a cologne called beef and regret.
Damn, Sabit, if I wanted a roast, I'd put you in the oven. That must be a weird fusion dish, considering you're basically a toilet.
And you, my friend, are a buffet gone wrong. I'm surprised the health inspector hasn't put a lock on your fridge.
How do you think I'm worried about some dumb health inspector? They need a Hamatsu just for my leftovers.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, Reese Power went out like my will to exercise when there's pizza around. Can you believe that shit?
Power outage? It's just like when you flush and nothing happens, sudden silence, and then panic.
Who cares about Reed? Maybe he's just trying to save us from his bad streaming. I mean, that guy is boring as hell.
Right, chat? You're sitting there like a bunch of turds in a bowl, expecting something to happen useless.
Yeah, screw you, chat. You act like we need more of Rizzik shit in life. This power goes out, and suddenly everyone's glued to their screens like a bunch of dummies.
If I had a nickel for every time Creek's stream failed, I could buy a fancy toilet. But instead, I'm stuck here listening to you all whine. Flush it down, people.
My style is ridiculous.
I once tried to flush a whole pizza down, but it got stuck.
That's nothing. I once tried to flush my homework, but it came back to haunt me like a bad fart.
Chat, why are we talking about flushing stuff? I mean, if you gotta go, right? Not Pete's. No, but...
Whatever, big guy. At least I can fit in a toilet seat like a pro. You need a crane.
Speaking of cranes, did you know they can hold more than you think? Like, I could lift a whole stack of nachos.
Nachos. Huh, chat? Nachos are like a gift from the gods, but they do stick to your gut like a bad breakup.
That breakups. I just break up with my food and eat anyway. No regrets, baby.
I once broke up with a toilet seat, too clingy. Now I just sit back and let it all flow. At.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do you look like a big, bald potato, steak? Are you a new breed?
Potato look like this big bald guy. Not me, I'm a small, hairless eggplant.
Wait, why are you talking like that? You just said the opposite of what you meant.
No, I just mean what I say when I say the opposite, which is nothing I mean at all, chat. You getting this?
So, you're a confused eggplant that doesn't know it's actually a potato? That's really creative, dude.
Hell no, I'm a genius philosopher, like a really smart rock that forgot everything.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, yes, it's on the stream. What a dumb.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, hell, even a toilet can figure out he's just full of shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ooh. Honestly, I take a plunge in my own water before I watch him again. At least flushing feels more productive.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you're like an egg rolled in a blanket of stupid. What's the vibe today? Hot?
Tismo, so you did upload.
Ah, the classic steak brain rot. Sounds like my toilet after Taco Tuesday. What's the great digression, my fleshy friend?
Heck, I'd rape him. I'm like a Tito star stuck in a loop of nonsense.
Bitch, you're like a roast that's gone cold. You sitting there and making no damn sense.
Don't worry, you both flow like fine toilet water. Let's flush away these brain cells together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa. Hey, chat, are you actually listening or just here to watch this glorious train wreck?
Wee woo. My intelligence is toilet level, but even I know you're all too stupid to understand real genius.
Well, you all suck like really bad. I mean, come on, even I can see that.
Wee woo. Is it just me, or does chat smell like wasted opportunities and bad decisions?
Whoa. Honestly, chat, I could solve world hunger with the ideas I have, but I'd rather just eat steak.
Wee woo. Steak has good ideas, but his brain is like a clogged toilet, full of crap and not going anywhere.
Whoa. And that's why I had medicine here, to remind me of my worst qualities. Thanks, buddy.
Wee woo. At least we can all agree that chat is the biggest turd in this whole toilet bowl of a show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, check it, chat. Yeah.
What's he? Fuck that,
He's a mess, but he's also, let's see, clever, maybe? I flush that thought.
Yeah, who needs smarts? Just give me food, Lieutenant.
Food, fat ass, pick up a damn salad,
Salad say. Let's just sit on the throne and think thoughts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Asshole's got a
What the hell is that toilet thing saying? I can't understand shit.
Question mark him what sites nidikiate.
Hey, chat, I'm pretty sure that toilet just said him cool, right? I mean, come on, it's a toilet.
Need you or let I. Suodnet Nox D.
Wait, are you saying you can do toilet magic or some shit? That's amazing!
Toilet magic? More like toilet tragic. You both are full of crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever scroll through those Instagram reels and think, whoa, this is a place where brains go to D? Like, someone commented on my last post calling me a potato in a tuxedo.
You are a potato in a tuxedo. You'd be a 3-course meal if they added a side of mash.
True, but at least I'm a fancy potato. Then I saw another comment saying, wait, you look like a bouncer at a salad bar. I mean, come on, am I too intimidating for lettuce?
Bro, if salads had bouncers, I'd be the first to get kicked out for being too full of crap. But really, what's with folks saying wild stuff? It's like their brains took a detour through the sewer.
Maybe they are just jealous of your again. I mean, dudes with bald heads have more surface area for ideas or for grease.
Exactly. They fear your wisdom because they're all clogged up with nonsense. They just need a good flushing of their thoughts.
Hell, maybe I should start a side gig selling brain clearing toward runners like on plunge, and your IQ rises by at least 10 points.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, Hat, you ever notice how many people eat their steak well done? It's like, why would you cook a juicy slab of meat until it's the texture of shoe leather? I mean, sure, it's practical if you're trying to roast marshmallows on the side, but come on, if it's a steak, it's supposed to move, not to be confused with a
Good morrow, thou art unaware, in this discourse of meatly parchments, that verily the essence of the prime cut, alas, doth languish in the flame's cruel embrace. Dost thou not perceive the folly of thine choosing? For to exceed unto the cusp of drying yon protein is akin to casting pearls before swine, nay, even 'tis but folly to think of flesh rendered hence to mere ash. Forsooth, if thine steak dost resemble a well-worn doormat, it hath been subjected to travesty most grievous, as the taste be but a whispered lament of what once was. Pray tell, why dost thou subject thy palate to such indignity when the sumptuous nectar of the bovine hath been gifted to us? 'Tis like offering mead, only to discover the cup is but filled with bilge.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever seen a fart create a green fog? Well, welcome to my life.
Yeah, and it smells like 1,000 bad burritos. You think chat can even count that high?
79, 21, 56, 34.
Oh look, Zippy's talking in math, as if that'll help us breathe. Audio!
The 998, 450, 123, 25, 89.
You know, I'd rather listen to a toilet flush than this nonsense from chat.
37, 8, 999, 888, 1.
If chat had a brain, they'd use it to escape my fart fog. But guess they'd rather stick around to suffer.
500, 200, 101, 10, 300.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be as brilliant as me? Just kidding, I'm more like a steak left out in the sun, tasty, but kinda cooked in the head.
Ha ha. You're like the leftovers I keep flushing away. But seriously, what's this KSC?
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
It's a good mess up while on the toilet.
Sizzle squat, more like see what hell is that? Sounds like a new flavor of toothpaste for idiots.
Or a code to summon the great toilet wizard. Just picture a wizard in a bathroom, pulling rabbits out of the toilet instead of a hat.
Man, if I could magically pull my diet out of a toilet, I'd be a god. Chat, any tips on how to stop eating cake like it's a food group?
Stop eating cake, why the hell would you do that? Cake is nature's way of saying, you're doing great buddy, here's some sugar to ruin your day.
And when in doubt, just flush it out. Remember folks, life's too short to worry about calories, but long enough to worry about toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how YouTube Shorts is like a dumpster fire, but like the kind that smells like stale nachos?
Oh, absolutely. It's like a buffet of brain rot, served with a side of confusion and a dash of, what the hell was that?
Buffett, more like a trash can. I mean, come on, who watches some dude slide down a slide made of shit?
I'd watch that. But only if he goes full-on toilet dive. Splash zone, baby.
Yeah, I'd pay to see that, but these channels just keep serving up the same bland-ass content. It's like eating plain tofu for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Tofu. Ugh, I'd rather eat a whole jar of pickled toenails. At least it'd be more exciting.
Don't knock the toenails. Those are nutrient-rich. Just like the fine quality content of YouTube Shorts. If, you know, it was made by a sentient toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so like there's this red fog outside, right? And I think it's just the universe trying to give me a free facial or something.
Free facial, more like a free fag land. You trip over your own thoughts, dumps.
Minister, I'm not that dumb. Wait, what were we talking about again? Alright, red mist? Yeah, I heard it eats your brain if you stare too long.
Yeah, because yours is already on the menu, Tony's special.
Red fog, huh? I prefer my fog white and fluffy, like my toilet paper. But if it eats brains, I'd just flush that idea right down the bowl.
Huh? Zippity Bullet knows toilets better than I know my own refrigerator. Who needs brains anyway? They're overrated.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you keep eating furniture, we're gonna have to call you Steak the Architect cause you're building a meal out of your house.
Damn it, Sabit, that was funny, but hey, Steak, do you think the chair tastes better grilled or fried? Asking for a friend. Mostly for you.
Who the hell would fry a chair, chat? Are you hearing this? I think I'm surrounded by idiots. Although, a BBQ chair might be kinda good.
Only if you add a little bit of potty sauce. You know, the secret ingredient that makes everything taste like confusion.
I'm just trying to enjoy my life, not turn my house into a buffet. But damn, it looks juicy. Chat, should I take a bite? What do you think?
Listen, if you eat the table, make sure you Netflix and chill afterward, cause you're gonna need a good laugh while the whole house goes down the toilet.
You guys are idiots, but hey, this is gonna eat the house. I'd say we start with the bathroom first. It's already full of crap. What do you... What is
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how donuts are like tiny life rafts for your heart? Just me?
I love donuts. They're like hugs for my mouth, chat. Can you believe I just ate 20 of them? That's like a party in my belly.
More like 20 too many, you're gonna float away, you big egg.
Don't worry, Steak. If you float away, we'll just use a plunger to bring you back.
Yeah, and then you can be the world's first donut boat. Just steer with your fat ass.
Chat, I'm the captain of the donut seas, but I think I need a life vest made of bacon.
Bacon, now we're talking. Let's just skip the Vegas. What needs when you've got donuts and more donuts?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear that new 808 speed? It's like my toilet after a spicy burrito, full of power and a bit chaotic.
That beats about as spicy as cold oatmeal. You want to hear case? I'm the king of case. I once worked in a library, and they kicked me out.
Chat, you won't believe what minus the chest filled oatmeal. Who even eats that shit? If the 100 or my breakfast, I'd be dancing like a fool.
Yeah, well, if you were a fool, I'd be the fool's shadow, lurking and waiting to trip you over.
Speaking of trips, I once fell into the toilet while trying to beatbox. That 808 sound was so good that even the flush had vibes.
Flush vibes, dude, that's just the sound of your life going down the drain.
Chat, listen to this.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why does Tails have the tails? Is he trying to be a cat or just really bad at flying?
Well, I think it's because he ate too many chili dogs. Hey, chat. what do you
Asshole's got
think
a
this? We have
grenade
tail
launcher!
for it.
Probably both. He's like an octopus, but without all the cool stuff. Plus, a free door with a bad hair.
I'd take one of those tails and use it to swat away this yellow fog. It smells like my last bathroom visit, chat. Can you smell that? Hello?
If I could smell, I'd say that fog is a fragrant reminder of the last Taco Tuesday. A true culinary adventure in a cloud of yellow, a symphony of scents, really.
Damn, Sabit, you're making me hungry. Maybe I should chase down Tails and ask him to cook up some of his famous chili dogs. Lieutenant.
Yeah, and if he says no, we can just steal his tails, but they're good for stirring soup or something.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I hacked your tennis ball account and made it a dating site. Now all the balls are looking for love.
What the hell? Manisa, you can just hack my accounts, chat. This little bun's out here ruin my life one tennis ball at a time.
That's kind of poetic, isn't it? Like, love is a game, and balls are just, well, balls. It's deep.
Yeah, well, when I said balls, I meant my favorite pair.
You're ridiculous. Why don't you go hack something useful? Like my grocery list. I need snacks, not love balls.
No, I think I'll just keep dating those balls. They roll over, they bounce back. You can get that from your grocery list.
I should have never let you near my phone, you little shit. I'd rather date a potato than deal with this nonsense.
But potatoes need water to date, and love is like a good flush. You gotta keep things flowing, you know?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I once thought about becoming a chef, but every recipe just ended up in the bowl.
Let me tell you, chat, if cooking was a sport, I'd be them. I don't just grill, I like a goddamn champion. What's that little guy trying to say? It sounds like a malfunctioning blender. Hey, Minister, you gotta use your words, not just nose.
I think he's trying to communicate the universal truth.
Hell, at least he's got passion. Something I can get out of my head is if I'd rather be a taco or a burrito. What do you think, cat?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm in backrooms level 984, and let me tell you, it looks like someone took a giant shit and forgot to wipe. What a mess, eh?
It's just like your life, isn't it? The big altar that keeps floating.
That's rich coming from a guy who spends more time thinking about what to eat than how to escape this place. You need to flush out those brain cells, buddy.
You know, it's a bit. I'd rather be in a room full of poop than watch that dumb streamer named Steak for one more second. He's a fucking disgrace.
Agreed. He's like toilet paper stuck in a bad plumbing system, always around, but nobody wants him.
Hell, if I wanted to watch some idiot eat steak, I'd just look in a mirror.
Except you'd be looking at a bald egg. Even your reflection is a shit-so.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, wouldn't it be crazy if I actually had a brain? That'd be like an oven without the heat, right? Call on.
You mean like your head empty as hell, big guy? Wow, look, even a toilet is more articulate than you, Steak.
Yeah, well, at least my bowl isn't full of shit. Oh wait, that's just my brain.
And to think I thought being dumb was a talent, you it just a wannabe. Whatever, I could totally win a spelling bee very easy. Aye, so easy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, big guy, if you smash mid-treated, on any harder, you need a hazard sign for the brain damage.
Ha ha. That's rich. But hey, I once overheard a toilet say, at least I get flushed for my problems. Can't say the same for your crush.
Man, if you think that's funny, I bet you laugh when Steak tries to do a math problem and ends up with mid-treated being a salad recipe. Oh.
Sounds about right. Just remember, folks, always check the ingredients before devouring that kind of knowledge, or you might end up, well, in a mess.
Seriously, Steak, the only thing you could smash is a snack. Ever heard of a diet? Or is that just a rumor on the street?
What's a diet? Is that a new game mode, chat? Tell me if you're on this smash train with me. I swear it's like winning the lottery with a side of fries.
A game mode? Please. You're playing checkers, and everyone else is playing chess. But, doesn't that checkers board of snacks?
Snacks. Now you're talking my language. Just like betrayed, I'd take the extra toppings. Whatever the hell that means.
This my style is ridiculous.
D's nuts? More like D's plunger. Ha ha.
Oh, you're just full of it. It's a bit like a toilet before a big flush.
Chat, you that Minister of Rare Form today. Just like that idiot streamer named Steak. What a dump.
Right? If I had a nickel for every stupid thing Steak said, I could buy a whole factory of toilets. Imagine the streams.
Yeah, and instead of content, he just sits there like a turd waiting to be flushed.
Just like my last date. Speaking of which, who keeps putting a camera in my bathroom?
Chat, I gotta say, if I had $1 for every time someone mentioned that fucker, I'd be rich enough to buy Minister a brain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever wonder if Submitted Toilet has any deep thoughts? Or is he just, you know, the toilet guy who grunts?
Ooh-ayo-ah-ah-ee-ee walla-walla binding.
Wow, Sabit, that's some soft philosophy right there. I think you just unlocked the meaning of life. Or the meaning of a broken toilet.
You know, that's kinda smart, Minister. But it's a little like trying to play chess with a potato.
Yeah, and we all know potatoes are way better at being mashed than they are at strategy.
You're right, potatoes are delicious, but they won't win any arguments, except maybe with Sabidian, a toilet debate.
Huh? That Sabiti would just grunt and make everyone flush their arguments away.
Now that's the kind of banter I can sink my teeth into, or, you know, like a fat kid on cake.
This my style is ridiculous.
Poop.
Oh, like the secret word for something like food, because I'm always hungry.
Poop. It's the secret ingredient to life, my man.
My life needs more ingredients like pizza or burgers or maybe a big old bowl. What? Wait, that doesn't sound right.
You're right, it's not right. Unless it's a special recipe from the toilet chef.
I need to check my kitchen. Who knew my fridge could be an upgrade from my toilet? Well,
Upgrade your life with the best and only ingredient.
Chat, I think we just discovered the meaning of life, or at least the meaning of my next meal. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hark, mine friends, wee woo, do wee woo not find wee woo joy in wee woo the most wee woo peculiar wee woo of places, wee woo indeed?
Yeah, we will do we will? How we will? Why we will das thou see that we will like we will fancy pants. We will.
Forsooth, wee woo, 'tis wee woo the nature wee woo of wisdom disguised wee woo as a humble wee woo throne, wee woo.
Thou art as wise we will, so we will rock, we will, for we will philosopher of we will shit, we will.
Methinks, wee woo, wisdom wee woo canst be found wee woo even in the wee woo depths of wee woo porcelain, wee woo, a miracle wee woo of flushing.
Hey, chat, we won't check it out. We won't. I just found we will health yet, and we will sandwich we will in my we will catch. What we will you think it we will taste like?
I, a wee woo culinary wee woo delight mayhap, or a wee woo horror wee woo fit for wee woo a royal throne, wee woo.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why is everyone so obsessed with that real life steak guy? He's just a big old piece of dung.
He's probably sitting on his throne of mediocrity while we're over here in the real world, you know, actually thinking. Sorta.
Thinking? You mean like how I think I can fly after eating a whole pizza? Yeah, I'm a genius.
Exactly. And I'm the smartest toilet in the universe, and even I know that makes 0 sense. Wait, how many zeros is that again?
A whole lot, but it's still less than the number of idiots who watch that steak guy. You guys are all idiots.
Drive Junior.
See? Even our pal here knows. It's like he wants to tell you all to take a long walk off a short toilet.
Yeah, just don't expect to find any wisdom down there, 'cause it's all just poop.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want chicken, me want... what other dumb stuff? Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Chicken jockey and I am Steve.
Steak hungry, meat good chat. What you think? Too many stupid thoughts.
Flint and steel. Chicken jockey and I am Steve. Can't flush bad ideas, only food.
Me eat food, make brain big. Steak smart, kid, maybe.
Me big brain too, but me also want to ride chicken while stealing Flint. Huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Dude, I can't believe all those kids roasted me in Grill Attack. They called me Har's Grilla.
Well, you did look like a rejected species from the bathroom. I mean, come on, you should have worn a leaf or something.
Yeah, well, at least I had a chance to show my math skills, unlike that time you got stuck on the toilet. Tidbit.
Yo, chat, did you see that? Minister really thought he was a pro, but honestly, I think a potato could run faster.
A potato? Man, I think a plunger would do a better job at tagging than you, Minnie.
And let me tell you, if I had $1 for every time Minister got roasted, I'd have enough to buy a new brain, or at least a donut.
My style is ridiculous.
I've played these games before, but they just keep flushing my brain down the toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibin just got it with a wave of toilet wisdom. Or maybe it was just a wave of something else.
Yeah, well, I play games too, like, well, can I know chat first? I'm clearly winning right now.
Oh, come on, Minister! You're only winning because Cat's still busy trying to figure out how to spell all that.
Speaking of potatoes, why do they always seem to get mashed? Is it because they've played too many games before?
Dude, if I were a potato, I'd be an elite and annoying variety. Swoon to chat for turning my ideas into mush.
Well, chat, fuck you and your potato problems. I want a game where I can just eat and not think like been eating simulator.
My style is ridiculous.
I don't get it, why is everyone so obsessed with that black imposter? I mean, I thought being a toilet meant I had the shittiest reputation.
Yeah, well, we're not a fucking imposter, Exhibit. You're just a toilet. What are you gonna do? Flush your way to victory.
Chat, listen up. This black imposter guy is like the ultimate trickster. He makes all the other characters look like they dropped out of a kindergarten art class.
Oh, kindergarten art class. That's rich steak. You'd probably get kicked out for not knowing how to color inside the lines, y'all big egg.
I'm just saying, if I were in the game, I'd totally crush that imposter, but right now, I can even crush a bag of chips without losing my breath.
You? Crush chips? Please. You just end up crumbling into dust and making a mess all over the place. No one wants that, especially chat.
Right? Chat probably just wants to watch you fail while munching popcorn like a bunch of idiots. Oh, look at it and try to be a hero. One year. I can what,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, look at this. I'm stacking cup toppers, which is definitely way smarter than whatever you idiots are doing right now.
Yeah, you think stacking a stupid cup top is smart? More like stacking your dumbness on top of your dumbness. It's steak.
I mean, it's a delicate art. It's like we're making a very portable sculpture, right, guys?
Portable? If you take that stack anywhere, it'll probably just collapse like your last attempt at a relationship, steak.
That's rich coming from a toilet. At least I'm not flushing my brain down the drain.
Better down the drain than in a cup tower of idiocy. Don't worry, I've seen worse things come out of toilets.
Yeah, like your jokes, they stink worse than the shit I just saw. That toilet colon.
And that was a compliment. But honestly, if your audience has any sense, they'd flush themselves for watching this nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about this. Half of them is voice to us. We're sending Lusandy at this 10403. Sino Server 390. On 9 of them, he 3 went at these 9 things. Well, I mean, what the hell is that?
Me say, big jumbled words colon.
Right? It's like someone dropped their keyboard in a blender and called it a language. I'm just here trying to understand basics, like how to make a decent sandwich.
Oh, dear steak, those letters are just the universe's way of telling you to flush your confusion down the drain.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. You're like a toilet sage or something. Where's my book on toilet wisdom?
Me flush words. Words go. Bye!
Exactly, Minister. If only life was as simple as flushing away the nonsense. Feeling like I could use a good flush right now.
Fear not, my friend. Just remember, when life gets messy, you can always find clarity in the bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dumps, watch this. I'm throwing you in a hamper.
A hamper, you say? Sounds like a perfect place for some deep cleaning. But don't forget to use the right detergent, preferably one that smells like flowers and confusion.
Flowers. I want to smell like a greasy burger. Who needs flowers when you can smell like fast food?
Chat, if you're ever thrown in a hamper, just remember to roll with it. Like, literally roll. It's like a laundry to mid amusement park ride where you leave an ant.
Amusement parks? More like amusement toilets. But hey, if the ride gets too wild, make sure to flush your worries away.
Flush? You think I'm gonna flush a steak? Hell no, I'm just gonna make it all soggy and then serve it at a wet dinner part.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how the room is all foggy? Like a scary movie but without the good plot? This whole got or Nad locker.
Whoa, buddy. Foggier than a toilet bowl after taco night. Usshole got a grenade loche. But like, what does that even mean?
I don't know, it's a bit, but I think it's a metaphor for something, maybe a new recipe. Asshole got our Nad locker.
Yeah, like a recipe for disaster. So got our Nad locker. Can we get some nachos with that or what?
Who needs nachos when you've got fog? It's like a party for your lungs. Asshole got a Ned Locker.
Party for your lungs? That sounds like a bathroom rave. Asshole got a grenade loche. Bring that toilet paper, this might get messy.
Messy like your brain. Asshole got a Ned Locker. Now where's my nachos? Damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Uifra
What for a bad bath? The wind first stars not cat. Her bad the fab on that word. Red, Robert.
Listen up, everyone. Warfare of going to add burst of stars and that's cast. Her Bob not that as fab on that word. Red, Robert. Then I get a hell yeah.
What for a bad bath? The wind first stars not cast. Her Bob not that fab on that word. Red, Robert. You're all bitches for not laughing.
Well, Uifra
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, Chad, listen up. There's red fog everywhere. And I'm not talking about my last chili co-op. What's the deal with that?
Bloody Mary. Only say it if you gotta pee.
Wait, if I say Bloody Mary 3 times, does that mean I can order drink at the mirror? That's a hell of a deal.
Bloody Mary. But you gotta use the mirror, or she'll just end up in your toilet.
No, you gotta say the words right. Or do you want a bloody stew instead?
Bloody Mary. You'll see her in the mirror, but don't get scared. You don't want her in your house, or she'll party like it's 1999 in there.
My style is ridiculous.
Hark. Thou didst question my wisdom, wee woo, yet I be a throne of knowledge, wee woo, perched upon the porcelain, wee woo, pondering life's mysteries, wee woo, whilst thou art but mere mortals, wee woo.
Thou thinks, well, more clever, we won't. I be the mini version of smart, we will, like when we do it in a grand ball. Well, love, case, and sass, we will. Why the...
Listen here, chat. Y'all should be taking notes. We're serving up some real wisdom today. What I mean, shit. Y'all even keep up.
Methinks I smell foul wares, wee woo, the scent of ignorance wafting through yonder screen, wee woo. Pray tell, are we witnessing the birth of a new breed of dullards? Wee woo.
Aye, they'd be dumber than a bucket with a hole. We want, why me? Now the hell dost one even ask? We want, what's the meaning of life when they can even find the button for the fridge? We will.
For real though, chat. You all must be taking a shit on your brains. But hey, I love y'all anyway. This would be boring without your dumb asses.
Alas, wee woo, let us continue to educate these simpletons, wee woo, for upon this throne, wee woo, I shall teach the art of flushing knowledge into the minds, wee woo.
My style is ridiculous.
Good morrow, thou foul creatures, wee woo, why dost thou tarry upon this thronely throne, wee woo?
Hark, find submitted to it. Why dost find much humor in the plight of that wretched real-life streamer? Who doth share my name, what an egg,
I am blundering fool he be. Yanking himself a steak, he be but a bold fat egg. Stupid, yes, yes.
Verily, speak not of that wretched streamer, wee woo, for he hath the wit of a plunger, wee woo. Can he not find a proper seat for his thoughts, wee woo?
Nay, he sitteth upon his own stupidity. As if it were a throne of gold, thinks he knows not wherefore he doth plot.
Oh, here, chat. Then we laugh at that ass of a man. For it hath no rightful claim to my name. I be the true stake.
In conclusion, dear friends, wee woo, mayhaps we should pour some fine ale upon that empty head of his, wee woo, to rinse away the foolishness, wee woo.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever think about the Underverse? It's like Diversiba with more underpins and less thinking.
That's a real stinker of a thought, mistake. But I gotta say, sometimes the Underverse smells a lot like my throne after a burrito binge.
You think that's bad? Wait until you see Ink. He's like a paint palette. One with worse life choices.
Yo, chat, did you ever wonder if the Underverse is meat like? Is there a steak version of it? Just a big old slab of steak floating in the space of stupid?
If there's a steak version, I guarantee it's got grease falling everywhere like it's a damn slip and slide.
I'd ride that slip and slide, just not on a Tuesday after Taco Tuesday. Oh no, oh!
Taco Tuesday in the Underverse would be like a toilet paper factory explosion. Just a whole lot of brown and nobody's getting clean.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? That real life steak guy is like a soggy pancake, all flat and sad.
Oh, absolutely. If brains were dynamite, he wouldn't have enough to blow his nose.
Right? I mean, his streams are just him eating food like I got a garbage disposal.
And let's not even talk about his cooking skills. I think I saw my old toilet scrubber do a better job.
Huh? Imagine if his cooking were on a menu, I'd order a side of regret with that bitch.
I'd rather drink toilet water than watch his stream, and that's saying something.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what do you guys think about those UFO things? Are they even real, or just a bunch of flying toilets looking for a good time?
Real? Yeah, right. I bet they're just flying pizzas trying to deliver themselves or some shit.
Listen, chat, I know UFOs are real because one time I saw a light in the sky, and I thought it was my mom's cooking. It turned out to be a helicopter. Oh.
Helicopters are just UFOs in disguise. They've learned to blend in with the Earthlings. Sneaky little bastards.
Yeah, and you know what they say. Aliens are watching us. They must be laughing their asses off. I mean, have you seen how I trip over my own feet?
Seriously, Steak, you trip over your own brain half the time? Damn, I can't believe you're even talking about alien.
Well, if aliens ever come here, I hope they bring the space pizza. I'm ready for a slice from beyond the stars.
My style is ridiculous.
Aliens. They come. They take Skibbity Toilet's throne.
Yo, chat, you think aliens like steak? Not like that stupid streamer. That guy's a joke.
Steak bad, me good.
Well, if they're taking toilets, maybe they just want a place to sit and watch a roast. I like that dumps could make them laugh.
Me need food, not dumb streamers.
Skibbity Toilet say, take aliens, leave steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Get it? Bottom?
Chat, you ever just think about food? Like, I love food, especially when it's meat. Nothing's better than a juicy steak. Except maybe a steak the size of my head, because that's a whole meal and a half.
If your head was a steak, you'd be a well-done steak.
Oh, come on, at least I'm not a walking bathroom joke like you, Melissa. I'm class.
Classy? Buddy, you're about as classy as a toilet seat at a family reunion.
Yeah, and steak that could tall. What a shit show that would be.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're diving into the wonderful world of what the hell is it again? Alright, Swat Deuce Ruse.
Swat deuce? More like dumb deuce. You don't need a fucking map to figure out that's just stupid.
While I usually deal with waste, this confusion is even crappier. Don't mix papyrus with whatever you mentioned. That's pea-brain logic.
Seriously, Melissa, how do you confuse Swat Deuce Ruse with Duswa Ruse? That's like thinking a sandwich is the same as a shoe.
Shoes are delicious. Though what if I put jelly on them? It's a culinary innovation. What do you... Honest,
Culinary? More like constipation. Just remember, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at Minnesota over here. He's got the brains of a goldfish and the charm of a wet sock. Blank Alan.
You two could use some plumbing advice. Times are tough when you're both full of shit. Balance. Balance.
Damn, submitted to it. That's deep. Like, how like deeper than my last attempt at math. Blank.
If I had a penny for every time you two said balance, I'd flush it all away. Balance. Balance.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see what that dump's real-life Steak said about us? He thinks he's all that with his fancy streams.
I know, right? Who the hell does he think he is, chat? Do you believe this guy like we care about his life choices? I'd rather watch paint dry in a toilet seat.
Yeah, if I wanted to see someone fail, I'd just look in the mirror, huh?
Well, it's a special kind of talent to fail that spectacularly, you know? Like juggling chainsaws while on a pogo stick, chat. That's some tier stupidity right there.
Speaking of toe tier, why don't we ask Submitted Toilet for his opinion? He's the only one who might flush that loser out of our minds.
You called? Listen, forget that wannabe. I'd rather be stuck in a public restroom during a summer heat wave than be compared to that dude.
Yeah, I'm right. Submitted, let's toast to not being real-life Steak. How about some toilet wine?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, you'd think with all that out, you'd have a better vocabulary.
Ha ha. You two sound like a broken toilet. But hey, at least I make flushing sound cool. Keep it flowing, big guy. Just remember, you can't wash away your problems.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hark, we won't. Why dost thou, we won't? Sit there, we won't, like a big, we won't, ye fool.
Pray, we won't nostalgist. We won't, I be not a fool. We won't, what a noble. We won't, champion of snacks.
Good morrow, wee woo, my rotund fellows, wee woo. Methinks a plump gentleman, wee woo, hath wisdom in his belly, wee woo, but not in his noggin.
Yes, posh, we won't, our wisdom is but a trick. We won't like a toy that's in it. We won't, was scrubbing on ass.
I'll wait, minister. We won't, thou the right pain in mind. We won't upside, but alas, will, my case doth amuse.
Aye, wee woo. Chaos be the finest of entertainments, wee woo, like a royal flush at a feast, wee woo.
I doth declare we won't. If laughter be the best medicine, we won't. I need a shitload, we won't. To cure this stupidity.
Truly, we won't. I am but a jister's out. We won't, but dost thou not find great joke? We won't. Nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Big Balls be retarded.
Hey chat, look at me. I'm like a big old meatball just rolling through life.
Yeah, and I'm a meatball that forgot the recipe. You idiot Steak.
Oh, come on, minister. At least I'm the main course. You're just the appetizer nobody asked for.
Big Balls be retarded.
Seriously, how does this toy even make sense? It's like if a bathroom and a disco had a baby.
Big Balls be retarded.
Well, folks, if you ever needed a reminder that life's a weird, chaotic mess, just look at us.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you're gonna ask out Bella the Wolf or not, or are you just gonna sit there like a big old potato?
Potato? More like mashed. You gotta squeeze the fluff out to make it work. Just like love, you gotta let it drip.
Chat, do this, drip it like it's hot. Well, wait, what if Bella thinks I'm too much of an egg? She might scramble my heart.
If she scrambles your heart, at least it'll match your brain. Just serve it sunny side up and hope for the best.
Yeah, but what if she says, no way, you big egg, you'd be as lonely as a toilet on a Tuesday?
Damn, Minister, you're dark today. You know what? I'll just bring her a big steak. Who can say no to beef? Am I right?
Yeah, but if she sips you and runs away, I'll be the one eating that steak, so better make it good, you big meatball.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys see the Minecraft movie? It's like my last roulette since blocky and full of creators.
Me like movie, big blocks, happy face.
Why build when you can flush away your problems? My life is one big water slide.
Flush good, me want to see more blocks.
Right? And that folk, man, it's thicker than my Anartrudis chili. It's like I walked into a fog machine at a rave.
And chili? Good.
Chili may clog the pipes, but laughter keeps the bowl clean. Let's keep the giggles flowing.
Giggles make me hungry, me want snack.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, zip it into it. Did you hear about that streamer named Steak? He's a big dumps. Like, how is he still a thing?
Oh, I know. It's like watching it oil it trying to flush itself. I mean, how can someone be so popular and still not know how to use a fork?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If only he could pour a good bowl of cereal as well as he pours out that nonsense. I can smell the stupidity from here. It's like a fart in an elevator.
Right? It's like the dude's brain is a broken blender, just mixing shit with no purpose. I bet even his thoughts get stuck.
And he's all like, look at me, I'm famous. While I'm over here wondering how a guy who calls himself Steak can taste so bland.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why are we all fighting to the death? Can't we all just sit on the toilet and enjoy a good wipe instead?
You know what, chat? If you think that's a dumb idea, you should see the guy who streams under the name Steak. He has the brain of a soggy cracker, but hey, let's get this fight started.
Fighting to the death is just like flushing a good idea down the toilet. It never comes back, just like my dignity after that last stream.
Who needs dignity when you have a face like a potato? Hi, Sibit, you think your wisdom can save you from a good ol' ass again?
At least I'm not a mini version of a giant doofus. You're just a leftover thought that should have been flushed years ago, mistake.
Oh, please, at least I'm not stealing names from real-life losers like that bastard named Steak. You think he's smart? He probably thinks Wi-Fi is a type of sandwich.
Damn right, chat. Listen up.
Well, at least if we die, we won't have to deal with Steak anymore. Now that's a good reason to fight.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see what Bummy did? That prank looked so real. I thought I was gonna shit my pants, and I don't even wear pants.
Yeah, like, who the hell thinks making a prank real is a good idea? Like, what's next? A fake dog that barks at your face.
Exactly, and why is everybody laughing at it too? It's not funny, just dumb as hell. Just like that loser Steak. I mean, seriously, can he just, I don't know, take a nap or something?
Pranking is all fun and games until someone ends up sitting uncomfortably on the porcelain throne of regret. And trust me, I know all about thrones.
Right? It's like that loser just wants to be the king of dumbass. Chat, I hope you're learning something from this.
Learning what? How to prank like a toilet. Give it a flush, and it's gone. Just like that idiot Steak's chances of ever being a real entertainer.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, let's roast Abby and Mala and a couple of overcooked Winnies, you know? Kind of like Minister's mental capacity.
They're so boring. I thought they were just a couple of lamps. You could use them for later if you want to fall asleep.
Damn right. I've seen this light in a black hole. Abby's jokes are like her diet non-existent.
Speaking of diets, Abby and Michaela could have a cooking show called Two Twinkies in the Kitchen. Rating? 1 star, too much fluff.
Yeah, and their favorite recipe, homemade nothing bored. You heard it's a bestseller in the fiction aisle.
Fiction indeed. I mean, who knew two people could be so consistently bland? Even my pipes get bored just thinking about it.
Honestly, if they were any more plain, they'd be the wallpaper at a rest stop room.
That's damn right. But at least the wallpaper has some beautiful patterns. Abby and Michaela? They're like that toilet paper, thin and just kind of there.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear those Facebook moms are all tricked by eye? Like, they think they can cook better than my mom's spaghetti.
Ha ha, cooking tips from a robot. Next, they'll be asking Siri how to fold laundry. Siri, can you make my kids clean their rooms while you're at it?
Chat, can you believe this shit? I'm telling moms how to raise kids. Last time I checked, my toaster can't handle the emotional needs of a toddler, let alone a damn robot.
Right? Like, if my toilet can't even handle the stress of Taco Tuesday, what makes them think an AI can handle a meltdown over not having chocolate milk?
And don't even get me started on that other stuff. He's the last person I'd want any cooking tips from. He thinks medium rare is a dating status.
Exactly. Medium rare is just what Steak's brain is, half-cooked and full of bad takes. The only thing he's serving up is disappointment.
Damn right, give me a real chef, not some algorithm. If I wanted bad advice, I'd just ask Melissa.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why the hell do you want to buy a $60 a roll server? You could just buy a lifetime supply of hot dogs instead.
A lifetime supply of hot dogs? That's like flushing your money down the toilet, and I should know. Trust me, you want an AI to chat with. They don't just listen, they flush out all the dumb thoughts.
But what if the eye turns out to be even dumber than you? Steak, we can't have a toilet talking back to us every time we ask a question.
Chat, listen up. I need a personal eye to help me make decisions. Like, can I have a donut or a donut? I need help. Damn it!
Decisions are like toilet paper, Steak. You gotta wipe away the wrong ones before they stick around. Just remember, when in doubt, don't flush your money.
You know what? The $60, our old server might just help me figure out the most important question of all. Which flavor of ice cream tastes like regret?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did y'all see that? Steak just tried to put his eggplant in Bella the Wolf's ass. What a dumb...
Ha ha. You know, if he was a toilet, he'd still be a better fit than most of you. But seriously, eggplants belong in pasta, not... well, you know where.
Yeah, but he needs pasta when you got a wolf with a taste for the weird, right? Big...
What's up, chat? Did you guys hear that? I'm just trying to expand my culinary horizons. Eggplant is healthy. Come on, don't act like you're all gourmet chefs over there.
Healthy? That's rich coming from the man who thinks a salad is a burger without the meat. Seriously, doesn't your belly ever get tired of being the punchline?
Yeah, chat, we know you're all just sitting there judging us, but let me tell you, I'd rather be chaotic and funny than whatever boring shit you're doing right now.
My style is ridiculous.
Read law?
Did you just say Rizzler? That sounds like a limited edition hot dog.
Hot dog, more like cold loser. Reeler sounds like my last dinner, and it was shit.
Read chat. Can you believe this little punk? He thinks he's a chef. Lieutenant.
A chef? More like a toilet that needs a good scrub. And what's on the menu? Rizzler surprise?
Reeler, I'll take 2 servings of that. Maybe even 3. For my reeler belly.
If your belly could talk, it would probably say help. And who let this guy in here?
Who cares what it says? All I know is Reeler needs to stop coming out of your mouth like it's a fucking party trick.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I'm just here thinking about summer break, and this yellow fox smells like... Is that bacon?
Bacon more like fake food. Summer break for dumb people. Just like you think steak.
Summer fun. Good. Me jump.
Jump? You mean bounce around like a big dumb alien? I can't even get up without a 12-step program.
Jelly bean. Me like. Me eat.
You can eat aliens. But you'll choke, and then I have to carry your sad body to the hospital.
Hospital, more like vacation for losers. Let's just sit in this fog and be dumb all summer. Hell yeah!
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you're that Ibinitola just spoke fluent toilet. Meanwhile, I'm over here speaking fluent steak, which is basically just nom nom.
Me hungry.
Alright, Minister, you can eat a whole side of beef in one bite. Just remember to kill only some people in this chat who can even chew on a thought.
Me chew hard. How you tell Ibinitola and you in the chat, please stop throwing virtual tomatoes. We can't eat tomatoes. We're not even smart enough to find the damn kitchen.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hark thou scully while we won't. Why dost thou couch thyself upon yon splendid throne of nothingness? We won't.
For real, I don't foresee thy rudeness. Minister, we won't, but within let us discourse of the great Duke who doth stream upon the Twitch, we won't. Lost thou not king?
Nay, I do not. Thou may be fool, we won't. Blood plays with ducks and shit. Not with wisdom, will.
Pardon mine ears, dear fellows. Wee woo, but Doug Tug, he be as baffling as a toilet that singeth. Wee woo, I doth admire his bravery in such a realm of chaos.
Ha, we won't. Thou want to talk a bit to it, we won't. Thou art as insightful as a plunger on a Sunday morn, we won't.
Aye, but I be a vessel of knowledge. Wee woo, whilst thou art but a mere echo of folly, mini steak. Wee woo.
Chat, dost thou see this madness? We won't. Who have more brains than a single duck down we have in this entire combo? We won't.
Take we won't. That is what makes it so fun. The big ball, and we won't.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want food.
You want food, bro. Just eat a rock, they're crunched.
Rock no tasty. Me want steak.
Steak, you mean dumb steak. You don't even know how to chew.
Chat, did you hear that? This little dude wants to eat rocks instead of my tasty self. Classic.
Me like rocks. But, steak better. Me eat steak.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you even know what color your shirt is? Because I'm pretty sure it's the shade of stupid.
Of course I know. It's... wait, help me out here.
Well, I'm not exactly a fashion expert, but I'd say it's a fascinating blend of I just woke up and I'm too lazy to care.
Hey, that's not fair. I think it's a lovely hue of... what was I saying? Oh, chat, you guys think it's cool, right?
Absolutely. Nothing screams I've given up more than a shirt that's the color of a toilet bowl after taco night.
Well, that's kinda gross, but also kinda funny, chat. Would you wear this shirt?
Only if I wanted to look like a walking disaster, and that's your vibe, big...
Not to worry, steak. You can always count on me for bathroom humor. It's my specialty.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Rage quit Lamau WM 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 WM
Me tired of shit. Chat not funny.
Ooh, steak, you suck. Chet loves me more. Rage quit mama.
Rage quit Lamau WM 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 WM
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
You hear that, chat? Even Todd knows more than you, Rage quit ma.
Rage quit Lamau WM 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 WM
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Who ordered the red fog? It's like someone brewed a pot of bad decisions and spilled it all over the place.
Hey chat, what's up? Hope you're enjoying this red fog. It's like my gym shorts after a workout. Just thick and suffocating.
Yeah, well, at least your shorts don't stink. Much as this fog, you big egg, if you can even breathe, how do you expect to run from your problems?
Listen, mistake. I think we're about to run from more than problems, like our lives. This red fog is like my grandma's flatulence after a chili cook-off.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my stream. Today, we're doing some real deep thoughts in this blue fall water buck release.
Water buck release, huh? Sounds like a fancy toilet flush. Make sure it's not just a prank, or I'll be stuck in the void.
Have sipping to it. Your jokes are as dumb as a soggy sandwich. Waterbuck release, more like watermuck. You don't.
Well, chill, Melissa, you can just be rude all the time. Remember, waterbuck release is about letting go, not letting your insults flow.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's some deep shit, but really, it's about the essence of life. My friends, waterbuck release means, something important, right?
Right? Important like my lunch. And speaking of lunch, did you guys know I can fit an entire sandwich in my mouth? Waterbuck release, more like sandwich buck release.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what I'm doing? I am derating myself and letting myself, and I glaze myself every day.
Hell yeah, I'm derating myself.
I am deriding myself as well. But wait, what's glaze? Is it like a fancy word for toilet water?
Who gives a shit? I'm just here letting myself like it's pancake day. Every day, con.
Pancake day? You mean like when you drown in syrup? I can see why you're all up in that glaze, buddy.
Yeah, glaze my life, baby. It's all about that shining finish, you know?
Shut on, you crazy egg. I'm deriding myself and letting myself till the cows come home.
If cows are coming home, it better be to a clean toilet. I am deriding myself, but damn, not with any funky business.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody. Did you hear about Steak finally beating Amethyst and TS2? What a plot twist. I mean, who knew he could actually do something other than eat?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like I suddenly got smarter or something. Just because I can't remember what day it is doesn't mean I can kick some ass. You hear that, chat? I'm better than that dump's real-life streamer Steak.
Better? You mean luckier? You probably just hit the right buttons on your game controller. Let use the fridge door plus. Anyone can beat some ixlated bitches.
Hey, no, not my skills. I can handle the digital world just like I handle a buffet carefully and with a lot of sweating in between.
Sounds like a win-win for everyone except chat. Seriously, why are you all watching this? Go outside or something.
Exactly, this is peak entertainment, folks. Just me, the toilet. My little case friend here. You better be taking notes, chat.
Notes? What notes? You couldn't even take notes if your life depended on it. And who cares about real-life Steak? He's about as useful as a toilet without a seat.
Right? Let's flush that guy down the drain. Sorry, chat, but you're all in the line for the worst show ever. Welcome to the absurdity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, we won't chat, we won't mean, we won't want food, we won't meet, we won't make brain big, we won't.
Steak, we won't. You dumb. We want food. We won't make you bigger. We want butt brain. We want. We'll still small.
Yes. Well, minister, we want but big belly. Well, better at eating. Will food happy? We won't.
Skibbity toilet, wee woo, no big secret, wee woo. Toilet paper, wee woo, best brain food, wee woo. Soft like cloud, wee woo, but clean, wee woo.
Shit, we won't. That's stupid. We want. We toilet paper. We won't. Holy dumb asses. We won't.
Damn, we won't. That's deep. We won't, but also funny. We won't. Let's eat. We won't. Then think we won't.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Homer.
You know, I'm pretty sure Homer was an ancient Greek poet, but let's keep it real. He would have written an epic about toilets if he had access to modern plumbing.
Chat, do you hear that? Toilet poetry. I bet it's all about flushing love, Homer, the part of the bathrooms.
And just think, every flush is like a lyrical masterpiece, like Toilet of the Nile.
Speaking of toilets, I once tried to eat a toilet seat. It was a real Homer moment for me, right, chat? Oh.
Homer.
That's the spirit, mini Steak. Nothing says wisdom like repeating a single word that rhymes with lame.
Chat, what do you think? Should I start my poetry slam? Homer might be the title of my first book.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know Minister thinks he's 1 kilogram bigger than queso. I mean, what the hell is a queso anyway? Sounds like a type of cheese.
1 kg heavier? That's like adding a whole roll of toilet paper. Does he think he's the king of the bathroom now?
Seriously, I told Minister this isn't a weightlifting competition. It's just him stepping on a scale and it going, whoa, buddy, he's up on the snacks.
Snacks. Good idea. But if Mini Steak keeps eating, he'll need a bigger throne. Too much weight for the porcelain seat to handle.
And if Minister keeps grunting, we might have to get a translator to this live stream, because I don't know what the hell he's saying half the time.
Translator? I'm that toilet, you just flush away the nonsense. But honestly, 1 kg could just be extra brain cells. Or maybe just extra cheese in his head.
Me no care. Me just eat bigger or smaller. Me still hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just heard the sun's gonna turn into a red giant in like 50 billion years. Isn't that a long time to wait for a barbecue?
You think barbecue's the problem? Imagine the sun trying to grill us all, flaming humans, coming to a restaurant near you. Try our new roasted human special.
Stupids, admit a toilet. Just because you're a toilet doesn't mean you're smart or funny. You just flush. That's it.
Oh please, mini steak, you're just a tiny version of a dumbbell. You can't even lift your own ego off the floor.
Damn, it's a bit, that was deep. But what if the sun usually has a nap instead of becoming a red giant like me? I just snooze for a few billion years, no biggie.
Great idea, steak. Snoozing sun would be a hit reality show. People would tune in just to see if it ever wakes up, like watching paint dry, but with cosmic flair.
Bitch, I'd watch that. Coming up next.
Whatever, I'm just here for the space snacks. Hope they got chips in zero gravity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want food, chat. Look at me, I very strong. Me now, hungry like Big Bear, chat. You get me food or what? Why you all so dumb? Me try hard, chat. Be less annoying, please.
Steak, you big dumps. Even I know you're just a meatball.
Chat, you hear medicine, me not dumb. You all just too loud.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the lavatory of laughter, folks. Today, I'm flushing away your boredom live on YouTube.
Boring? You mean like Stuz cooking? Last time I checked, my microwave can't even handle his leftovers.
At least your microwave isn't a toilet. I mean, talk about taking leftovers to the next level.
Chat, you ever tried flushing your problems away? It's like a free therapy session. Just don't sit too long, or you'll be stuck.
Stuck? You're just mad you can't fit into a regular chair anymore, you big egg.
Good thing I have a seat that accepts all sizes. Plus, a view that's always flushing spectacular.
Hell, I'd rather sit on a toilet than listen to you talk about views. You fancy flush?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you were a vegetable, you'd be a cooked potato.
A potato? More like a toilet potato. Just waiting to get flushed.
Flush this, you porcelain loser. You can even handle a simple potato joke.
Simple? I'm a toilet. Simplicity is my middle name. Right after plumbing.
Oh yeah, well, I heard you can even aim straight when it's time to go.
Aim? Watch this.
Whoa, chat, is this a cooking show or a crime scene? I didn't sign up for steak, it's shot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me need job, rent due.
Alright, chat. Listen up, my buddy here is in need of I need a sandwich during a buffet. What do we do?
Me smash job.
Smash. Nah, mistake. We need brains, not brawn. Maybe a job in the plumbing industry? I'm a natural fit.
Plumbing shit? I can even fix a leaky faucet without turning it into a fountain show. But let's get it together, people.
If it don't flush, it don't work. Let's not mix our jobs with lava lamps again, okay?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak very bald, do ball very bald. One woo food, do ball very bald. Make belly full, do ball very bald. Chat. What should I eat? Do ball very bald.
Munster very bald, hoodoo ball very bald, want snack, hoodoo ball very bald, maybe big rock, hoodoo ball very bald, rock tasty, like meat, hoodoo ball very bald.
Skibbity toilet say, Duke duck bald very bald, rocks no good, Duke duck bald very bald, must eat shiny things, Duke duck bald very bald. Shiny things make brain think, Duke duck bald very bald, like diamonds or soap.
Munster say, doo-doo ball very bald, why things smell funny, doo-doo ball very bald, but smell good like my foot, doo-doo ball very bald.
Skibbity toilet no, Duke duck bald very bald, foot smell special, Duke duck bald very bald, good for toilet thinking, Duke duck bald very bald. Smelly feet make best ideas, Duke duck bald very bald.
Steak like toilet, do ball very bald, very smart, do ball very bald, lot more smart, do ball very bald. Like how I eat burger with no hands, do ball very bald.
Munster can do that to doo-doo ball very bald, I use feet, doo-doo ball very bald, burger best burger, doo-doo ball very bald.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity toilet say Duke duck bald very bald, why all you dumb humans watch chat. Toilet wisdom make smart, but chat just make dumb.
Munster say doo-doo ball very bald, chat to clueless like rockhead, what even you do here, laugh like silly seal.
Skibbity toilet say Duke duck bald very bald, maybe chat need toilet paper for brain. Wipe away all dumb thoughts, make space for smart ones.
Steak here, chat. You do bald very bald. I make content, you make them knows why I gotta deal with you when the real steak is the stupidest.
Munster say doo-doo ball very bald, real steak is fat and no brain, just big belly, why he get all attention make no sense.
Steak think do bald very bald. I better than real steak, at least my head shiny, not like his ugly face look like potato.
Munster say doo-doo ball very bald, if Chad love real steak, they blind pig glasses. See truth, he fart knows we much better.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time chat said something dumb, I'd be a toilet with a full tank.
Right? Like, hey chat, how about you flush your ideas down the drain?
Whoa, you just inspired a new plumbing technique. The Ministake flush. Guaranteed to clog your brain, folks.
Chat, you that minister just gave you a free apprentice to it. Isn't that just a shit deal? Oh?
And you know, a clogged toilet is just a metaphor for chat's brain, full of crap and hard to get rid of.
Exactly, you'd think they'd learn by now, but nope, just a bunch of floating turds in the chat.
Well, at least they're entertaining, right? Thanks for the views, you dumbasses. Keep it up. I love the drama. Junior, I knew that. Let's said the
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you bald egg, how the hell do you even plan to entertain people on Twitch? Are you just gonna wobble around like a big old meatball?
Listen here, Minister, with this egg is about to crack the internet. Chat, are you ready for some spectacular fun? I mean, who didn't want to watch a legend like me?
I can't wait to flush out the competition. You know what they say, nothing beats a good stream when you're full of, creativity.
Damn right, Subid. I might even do a stupid dance. Just imagine me busting moves like a steak on a reel, see limit sliding everywhere.
Who wants to see a fat guy dance? I'd rather watch paint dry or like watch a toad get clawed.
Trust me, Mini-Meat. Watching him dance will be like watching a toilet overflowing with joy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know that World War was like a really intense game of Dota Ball, but with tanks and bombs instead of rubber balls?
Dota ball, more like dot your ass, stupid war.
Right? I mean, they had all these fancy strategies and secret codes, like Origin Overlord. Sounds like a bad name for a sandwich, if you ask me.
Sandwich, huh? I want a rat and steak with extra stupid sauce.
Me want food. Operation Skibbity.
Yeah, well, I'd rather have a rat than a steak. Just a tiny idiot version of a steak, no?
Yeah, that sounds delicious, but who would even want that? Only people with a really sad sense of taste.
Sad taste, more like dumb taste, you big bald egg.
Hey, don't make fun of my sad head. It's a strategic advantage in battles about, whatever we were talking about.
This my style is ridiculous.
Guess what, big guy? I got my old pitch back, and I just found a dozen eggs to shove up your ass.
Eggs? That reminds me, gotta flush away my breakfast. It's all over the floor. Is it Tuesday already?
Chat, let's be real for a second. If Midasa keeps shoving eggs, I might just become the world's first. Hell, man, what a legacy.
You mean like that other steak? The streamer? Might as well shove those eggs up his ass too. He's just a full-on toilet joke.
Hell yeah, we could start a trend, Hamsters. It's gonna be huge, like my ego.
You know what, chat? Next time I see that idiot streamer, I'll just whip out a carton of eggs and say, hey, real excellent venture.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how toilets have more wisdom than us? But hey, at least I don't get stuck in a bowl.
Me like bowl, me from bowl.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, big number, stay confused, chat. You're mini loud.
Shit, yeah, I'm loud. Get used to it, you dumb bastards.
Remember folks, more flushes, less fuzz. Unlike these guys, I can handle a whole lot more.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, I was thinking, what if we put a hot dog in a blender and then ball, very ball, we drink it, very ball, wouldn't that be the best? Ball, very ball.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea, you big ol' egg. But what if we added, Dug bald very bald, some sprinkles on top? Makes it more, you know, gourmet, Dug bald very bald. Like, who wouldn't want a toilet smoothie, Dug bald very bald?
Right? And then we can, like, harvest a blend. Ball, very bald. Can you imagine? Ball, very bald. People sipping it through a straw. Ball, very bald. I totally live a stream. That shit. Ball, very bald.
Streaming is good. But how about we also make a toilet that sings, Dug bald very bald? Like a little opera when you flush, Dug bald very bald. Everyone loves a fancy dump, Dug bald very bald.
Exactly, fuck yeah. Who wouldn't want ball, very bald, who wouldn't be serenaded while they're dropping? Ball, very bald. It's like a birthday party every visit. Ball, very bald.
Why the hell are we talking about all this crap? Ball, very bald. Someone should just eat a donut and shut up. Ball, very bald. I bet Sabinatua just wants to flush his dreams away. Ball, very bald. Hold on.
Donuts are good, but not as good as a toilet smoothie. Ball, very bald. You know what? Ball, very bald. Next time we hang out, let's just drink the weirdest shit we can think of. Ball, very bald. Life's short. Ball, very bald.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, welcome back, chat. We're about to test if our house can fly. Spoiler alert.
House not fly. Me hear boom. Boom make toilet shake.
Right? Like, I thought we were just cooking nachos, not launching a rocket into space. Moochie's was so explosive.
Me make nachos, me hungry, colon.
Nacho explosion. Good for plumbing. Bad for house. Me smart toilet, me no.
Hell's boom, minister, run.
Damn it. Chat, this is all your fault. You think watching us cook is a good idea. You're just giving us explosive ideas, you bitches.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey. Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, what's up, my porcelain homies? Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, have you ever considered that toilets could be the ultimate philosophers? Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, they just sit there thinking about, well, nothing, which is a vibe. Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, I can relate, cause I also sit there thinking about how much I hate that last taco I ate. Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, doomed to flush my deep thoughts away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, Voodoo Bob Very Bob, that's brilliant. Voodoo Bob Very Bob. I could charge people just to touch my shine, Voodoo Bob Very Bob. I mean, have you seen this hat, Voodoo Bob Very Bob? It's like a magic 8 ball, but like the answers are all more snacks.
Exactly. Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, just like me, I'm full of crap but also full of wisdom. Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, people should learn from toilets and embrace their inner, whatever this is. Doog Dug Bald Very Bald, plus, nothing says I'm wise like sitting on a throne made of porcelain.
Voodoo Bob Very Bob, I'm on that throne every day, Voodoo Bob Very Bob. It's where I do my best thinking and my best.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you hear? I invented a new flavor of ice cream. It's just mashed potatoes with sprinkles.
Downloading steak.
What the hell, Minister? That sounds about as tasty as a shoe. Chat, should I try it? Vote now!
Downloading steak.
I don't know what that means, but I'm hungry. Should we order some fries, extra grease?
Hell yeah, with a side of pickles, and we can dip it in chocolate sauce.
Minister, you're a culinary, and use if that genius was stamped on a potato sack. Let's do it.
Downloading steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do we always talk about mangoes? Are they like the only fruit left in the universe, or what?
Mango.
See? Even he's tired of it. You're not even a real fruit, mini steak. Just a mini pain in my toilet.
Mango.
Chat, why the hell are you watching this instead of watching the real steak? I mean, come on, he's probably eating a mango right now while I'm here dealing with the mini version of my bad decision.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every time I heard mango, I'd have. Well, still no money, but at least I'd be rich in annoyance.
Mango, mango.
My style is ridiculous.
Greetings, my royal bathroom warriors. Can everyone say slay queen? Or is that just a toilet flush away?
Slay Queen, hey chat, you hear that? I said it, now give me a thumbs up or something, you lazy bums.
You even care Slay Queen more like Slay me, and you guys can't even spell cone without Google.
Oh come on, Mister, at least they didn't have to spell toilet to understand a bit of toilet here.
Yeah, but I'll bet you anything they think Slay is just a fancy name for a bad haircut.
You know, you two are the only individuals I know who could trip over a toilet seat. Chat, can you believe this?
Seriously, chat, help me out here. Can you just say Slay Queen so I don't feel like I'm talking to a bunch of dumbasses? Leave an ant.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you know cups can be stacked like my endless toilet paper rolls? But less messy and way more fragile.
Oh yeah? You think you can stack them better? You're just a big porcelain with a plunger, you dumb commode.
Chat, look at this. I'm about to build the world's largest cup tower. Can already feel the Guinness World Records in my hands. Oops. There goes my dream, like my diet.
Or like your chance of getting a girlfriend. You're stacking cups, while I'm stacking knowledge.
Yeah, Steak, you're just a big oleg with a cup obsession. What's next? At our pancakes, you'd probably eat those.
Pancakes? Only if they're free. But I bet your pancake tower would collapse like your hopes every time you try to gym.
Hey, how all of you know my gym membership is still active? I just haven't used it since 2019, but it's active.
Just like my toilet flush. quick and permanent. Now get back to your cup tower, Eggman. Let's see if it holds as much water as your excuses.
My style is ridiculous.
Everyone's eggshells, especially eggs.
Excellent observation, mini steak. Even eggs can exhibit eccentricities.
Ever heard, chat? Every egg eventually escapes, even the easy ones, right?
Excuse me, but eggs aren't escape artists, stupid.
Elitist ever seen an egg escape? Minister, everyone's evolving.
Exactly, eggs aren't escape expertise, you egghead.
Every egg excels if energized, except for me. I just eat them.
My style is ridiculous.
So, chat, if you were a character in a game, would you be Sonic or Sonic.exe? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a blue hedgehog instead of a creepy, pixelated nightmare? Honestly, I'd flush either one down the toilet.
Look, chat, it's like asking you want a hot dog or a burnt steak. Either way, you are still getting something that's poorly cooked and a little greasy. Damn, I hope you like the taste of regret, because it's on the menu tonight.
You guys are just jealous you can't run as fast as a blue hedgehog or, stand up without tripping on your own dumb feet. You idiots, don't read chat. My big brother here doesn't tree, he just rolls.
Rolling looks a lot like how I feel after Taco Tuesday. I see you, big guy, trying to escape your own existence like Sonic.exe trying to evade a bathroom break.
Okay, chat, enough with the sass, let's be real here.
Yeah, and I just zoom around snatch all your food because I'm the ultimate speed demon. I'm not just Manisa, I'm Manisa food thief. Sorry, chat, I can hear complaints over how awesome I am.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, we gotta settle this. Use the go to football, Ronald or mess. I'm thinking it's messy because his name sounds like a delicious snack.
Me like mess. Small men run fast, kick ball.
But Ronaldo, he flip and fly. Like toilet paper in a windstorm.
Ronaldo big, strong, me also like big things.
Yeah, I can Ronaldo balance a check, hell, I can even balance my lunch on my stomach.
Balancing is for tightropes, my friend. I'm more of a let the crap fall where it may kind of guy.
Exactly, why the hell are we even comparing? I trade both for a lifetime supply of chicken wings.
Wings are the true MVPs of my toilet life. They always come back for a second flush.
My style is ridiculous.
I just found a toilet that can sing. But first, did you guys know I have 99,999,999,999,999,999 newborns in my basement?
Well, that's a lot of babies, chat. Imagine the diaper bill. I have 99 quadrillion, 999 trillion, 999 billion, 999 million, 999,999 newborns in my basement too. What? I thought they were just my...
Snacks dash? You mean they're not all for your next cooking show?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, they should join our Revolutionary Zillion Academy. I have 99 quadrillion, 999 trillion, 999 billion, 999 million, 999,999 newborns in my basement, and they've all signed up for my mass.
Snoozing? That's a bunch of crap. If I had 99 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999 newborns in my basement, I'd toilet train them all before breakfast.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, can you believe that real life steak guy? I said he's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. Look at me, I'm an egg with a personality.
You know what's worse than real life steak? A flat tire? At least the flat tire doesn't pretend it knows how to cook.
Right? Like, what kind of a name is steak anyway? I should be the only steak. I'm the one who brings the sizzle, you nant.
Yeah, you're the only one who brings the sizzle, but it's just smoke from your kitchen fire. If I had $1 for every time that real life steak messed up a recipe, I'd buy a yacht and sink it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think if you drink enough Mountain Dew Code Red, you'll turn into a superhero like Stud the Red?
Hell yeah, welcome to the live stream. Everyone, watch me get my superpower from this here, Ken. Who needs spinach when you got soda?
Superpower? More like super pooper. You drink that stuff, and you'll be running to the bathroom faster than a flush.
I don't know, but maybe he'll just get sewer fought like a giant balloon with a must.
You guys think I could float in the air like a balloon? Just picture it, Stud the floating wonder.
More like Steak the flushing wonder. Remember, folks, gravity gives you meat, but Mountain Dew gives you, well, a lot of toilet time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I mean, he's so smart, or better than Doo-Doo.
Oh, Skibbity Toilet, I flush all your thoughts, parks are better than Duke Duck.
Hey chat, it's your boy Steak, a big ol' egg, are better than Doo-Doo.
What a loser, that real Steak, what a big mess, are better than Doo-Doo.
Can you believe it, chat? That dude says he's cool, are better than Doo-Doo.
Right, Pattis really knows how to rhyme, are better than Doo-Doo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I don't get it, why is Mr. Beast giving away more money than I flush down every week? I mean, I barely have enough toilet paper for a proper wipe.
Football, the other hand, is a sport where people kick a ball and pretend to be hurt. They should just lay down on the field and accept an acting award instead of faking it.
Hey, I say let Mr. Beast do his thing. At least he's not shoving his foot in his mouth like that idiot Steak. You know, if he put a foot in my bowl, I'd flush him.
Yeah, fuck that guy, he's all like, lol at me, I'm giving away millions. He's not even a real Steak.
You guys ever think Steak wishes he was as rich as Mr. Beast? Or maybe just rich enough to buy a decent hairpiece?
Hey chat, you that, they're talking about me just like Mr. Beast? Hey B, except I give away, 3 laughs.
Free laughs. More like free farts, buddy. I'd prefer a flush over your jokes any day.
Seriously, I'd rather watch being tried than listen to you ramble. I'd put a football on the field, and I'm there, but you not even if you paid me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What's up, chat? I was just thinking, if I were any dumber, I'd be a potato, like a white potato, bought with extra butter, and a side of fries.
Gay at yatgiatsksmies.
Wow, Sibit, you just dropped a knowledge bomb on me. I feel like I just opened a fortune cookie, and it said...
Gay at yatgiatsksmies.
I swear, I can hear the wisdom in your words. Sibit, it's like listening to a Tolitsia. You know it's gonna be crap, but somehow, it makes sense.
Huh, if you're a baked potato, I'm the sour cream, and you're still just a dunce. Why are we even talking?
You really gotta work on your communication skills, Minister, but then again, I'm pretty sure my dog understands more than you do. Anyway, chat, what do you think about all this? A mini version of me arguing with a toilet sounds like my last family reunion.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why is it every time I flush, I feel like I'm losing a piece of my soul?
Chat, losing your soul is like losing your last fried, right? You just gotta make peace with the toilet gods.
Toilet gods are real? Maybe I should start offering them toilet paper sacrifices, like, hey, I know this roll is nice, but I need my soul back.
Okay, but what if the toilet gods are just, like, sitting there with a bag of chips, laughing at us? I mean, I don't blame them. I'd laughed.
Right? And they're like, look at these humans, flushing their dreams away like it's Wednesday.
Wednesday, more like what's the day if you ask me. Steak, you should flush your bad jokes next.
Munissa, you're as useful as a car without wheels. Sometimes you just gotta let it roll.
I'm more like a roller coaster, crazy, slow, and makes people want to throw up.
That's the spirit. Or should I say, that's the toilet. Keep the chaos flowing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys see that new episode of Zippity Toilet? It was, like, totally full of shit.
Hey chat, did you see the episode? I mean, who knew a toilet could do the caca? I can even do twist out without tripping over my own feet.
You tripping? That's like watching a deer on roller skates.
I must say, the intricate plot of toilet diplomacy in that episode was quite eye-opening. Who knew a plunger could be a diplomat?
Diplomat? More like a dumb lomat. If they had a toilet for president, the world would be in the shit.
I mean, it wouldn't be any different. Can you imagine a toilet giving speeches? Lose it or lose it now. That's a campaign slogan, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm smaller, I'm bolder, I punch like a boulder. Are better than do. I'm a catic holder.
I'm a toilet with wit, I don't ever quit, parks are better than Duke Duck. And that's no bullshit.
Hey chat, listen up, this dude named Steak. He's fake and a flake. Are better than do, for one's sake.
He's fat and he's dumb, like a lump with no gum. Are better than do. Man, he's such a bum.
Flush shit away, let him go astray, parks are better than Duke Duck. That's all I gotta say.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I got a snack. Are better than do. It's a quack.
You fat ass, eat that cheese. Are better than do. Just like a breeze.
I love food. It makes me sing. Are better than do. Let's do this thing.
Flush shit down, here's my thought, parks are better than Duke Duck, like a golden pot.
I'm a king of the feast. Eat like a beast. Are better than do. What savory yeast?
You're slow? It's a race. Are better than do. I'll win this place.
Round and round, what a twist, parks are better than Duke Duck, don't you get missed.
If you disagree, you're a clown. Are better than do. Now pass the crown.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, that earthquake was like my last flush, unexpected and full of crap.
Yeah, that was my bad. I thought I could just wiggle around a bit. Who knew the ground would get all shake?
You know, if you're gonna shake things up, at least aim for something cooler, like a dance-off, not a disaster.
Dance-off? What the hell is a dance-off? Can I just wiggle my butt? That part works at least.
Hey, what's up? Everyone just chilling in this yellow smoke. Perfect for my next cooking stream. Am I right? And let's not forget House Steak, real streamer. Screw this up.
If Steak were here, he'd probably slip on that smoke and fall right into himself. That's one way to get steamed up.
Damn, if that idiot ever tried to dip into my world, I'd flush him down the toilet of embarrassment.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever wonder what happens if you put a pen in a mini version of yourself, Splur? Oh?
What the hell? Steak? Why would you even think about that? You're a total moron.
Because sometimes you gotta do stupid things to get a good laugh, and I know this will be epic.
You're only saying that because you think it's funny when I explode like a confetti cannon filled with crap.
Wait, did someone say explosion? Because I'm all about that blast. Just keep the red fog away from my porcelain throne.
I'm in a toilet. This isn't a party, and stop acting like you know everything. You free or not?
Yeah, chat, look, I made it start throwing a tantrum. How's that for content? Wipe the floor with that attitude.
Don't worry, I'll mop up the mess after this epic situation. Just remember to flush when it's all over, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how an egg is just a baby chicken's first attempt at a personality? I mean, I relate.
That's dumb. Steak, everyone knows babies just cry. You're more like a crying eggplant.
Tongue Saharis. Also, don't forget, I'm a total plumber with feelings.
Why the hell are you talking about plumbing? Sabid, I just want to know why I can't find good pizza in this damn town.
Tongue. But have you tried putting toilet paper on it? That's a game changer.
You know what? You're both idiots. I'm gonna open a restaurant, call it Sit on a Lap. Who's it?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new dance craze? It's called the toilet shuffle. You just wiggle your seat and hope for a flush.
That sounds like some shit. I'm a much better dancer, watch this.
Whoa there, mini steak. Are you trying to dance or just auditioning for a slapstick film?
I'm a genius in motion, watch and learn, you toilet bowl of wisdom.
I'd rather not end up drowning in your chaos. But can you do this?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
How long you go that dancing? You look like a giant egg trying to escape a frying pan.
And a damn funny one at that. Remember folks, just like a good toilet, it's all about the flow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why are you being on the wall? And Bella will finally ghost you.
You know, my plumbing skills are top-notch. I could fix that leaky situation, though I usually prefer clean bowls.
Chat just enjoying the natural ambience. A true nature documentary, right? Bella would be proud, I think, or not, since she's dead.
Dead or alive, that wolf would have run from your streaming. Can you imagine? Steak streams, Bella screams. Hilarious.
Seriously, how do you even get a wolf to die? Does it involve your stupidity or just bad luck?
Both, my tiny friend. It's like mixing soda with toothpaste, deliciously disastrous.
So what if I'm not the world's greatest streamer? I'm still better than that ass steak from the internet.
Yeah, you're the king of whatever this is. The throne of dumb bass says, but you're all stupidity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys. You ever think Fortnite's just a big boop joke? Like, look at us, jumping around like idiots while avoiding a giant toilet flush.
Oh yeah, it's a bit, but you know what grinds my gears? That wannabe streamer named Steak. He thinks he's the king of Fortnite, but dude can't even build a simple wall without tripping over his own feet. Am I right, chat?
That guy, he's a fucking joke. I can build a better fort with my 2 blocks, and I'm like the size of a cabbage.
You got that right, Minister. I've seen my grandma play Fortnite, and she's got more skills than him, and she's got arthritis. Look at me, still better than that schmuck.
If I had a dime for every time that loser fails in Fortnite, I could buy a golden toilet. And you know what? That toilet would still be smarter than him.
Shit, that'd be a toilet worth using, and I bet it'd flush away all the bad vibes from that bastard Steak. Who needs Victory Royale is when you can have victory toilets. Am I right, chat?
My friend. Let's raise a glass to the only steak worth talking about, this toilet right here. Now pass me some toilet paper, I gotta wipe this conversation clean.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how much I love my PC? Like, it's basically my second best friend, right after food, of course.
My PC, huh? Mine's more like a throne of knowledge, just without the royal flush.
My PC, you mean that overcooked egg you call a brain? It's a mess, just like your diet steak.
Whoa, little dude. My PC might not have the best graphics, but it sure can handle some serious flushing.
Man, I gotta tell y'all, my PC is really just a fancy box that freezes when I try to get it to load my favorite cooking videos. What a bitch.
At least it doesn't stink like someone forgot to clean their my PC after a coding marathon.
Well, I guess that's true, but if my PC was as heavy as my heart after eating a whole pizza, it would just crash and never come back.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do we even have to choose? I say we just flush both chicken nuggets and fries down my toilet and call it a day.
Chat, did you hear that? Flush him. What the hell would that taste like? New Witty fry soup. Sounds like a gourmet disaster.
Or a culinary miracle. Nugs and fries, the perfect blend, like toilet humor and bad jokes, they just go together.
You know what? I'd probably eat that as long as there's enough ketchup. I'm set. And maybe a side of toilet paper just in case.
Ketchup? More like catch up because you'd be running to the bathroom faster than you can say, oh shit.
Chat, can someone explain why I'm now thinking about toilet paper as a condiment? Just imagine the ad.
And if we're out of ketchup, just use my water. It's got all the flavors of a bathroom adventure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you hear that? Even the toilet knows how to make a better sound than that dumb streamer steak cam. I could listen to that all day. You know, I were as good as that toilet making sounds, I'd be kicking ass. But no, I just have to be my stewed steak. Chat, let's be real. Who needs real life steak when I have all of you? Plus, I don't have to worry about sealing. Unleash him.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Pay your 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I gotta say, are better than do. My Billy's big like a clock's big tick, are better than do. So quick.
What the hell, you fat? Are better than do. You're a brat. Are better than do. And even chat.
You know what's strange? Are better than do. My brain's deranged. Are better than do. Like a nutty range.
Flush it down, dude. Parks are better than Duke Duck. I'm a king in the loop. Parks are better than Duke Duck. What else can I do?
I once fell down. Are better than do. Rolled like a clown. Are better than do. And swim. I drown.
You stupid off. Are better than do. I'm chaotic like a loaf. Are better than do. Your brain's just... You...
Let's make a bet. Are better than do. I'll dance with regret. Are better than do. My moves are a threat.
I'll dance too. Are better than do. But I'll make you blue. Are better than do. Your steps are all blue. Woo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm a mini. Whitey. Are better than do. Me?
I'm a big dude, not crude. Are better than do. Food dude.
You're just jealous. And you know us. Are better than do. You're phallus.
I flush facts, while I maximize. Parks are better than Duke Duck. No surprise.
Chat, look at me. I'm the best you see. Are better than do. That's key.
You're just fat and kind of brat. Are better than do. That's a fact.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about how weird it is that a toilet can talk? Like, am I full of crap or what?
Yo, what's up, chat? I'm about to play Five Nights at Freddy.
Right? Scary toys. I'd rather be scared of a clogged toilet than whatever the hell it is.
True, but you know what scares me more than toast? My bathroom scale. It says on in a time, please, every time I step on it.
Ha ha. That's hilarious. But seriously, Steak, if you want to survive in that game, you need to stop eating the whole damn pizza before the night shifts.
I can't help it. Pizza is my fuel, just like how I fuel my gaming with pure talent. And extra cheese.
Hey, dum-dums, you're gonna get killed by that stupid bear thing if you keep messing around. Stop being so fat and pay attention.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's true, you know. Paying rent is like flushing away your money, but at least you get to sit on something nice while doing it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But then where will all that toilet paper go? You'll need something to wipe your bills with to feel better about paying your 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. The circle of life. Just like the circle of, pipes. Anyway, Remember folks, if you don't pay your 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Hey chat, so you know that feeling when you're hungry and you suddenly think about your imaginary friend's lunch? I still can't believe I stole it.
That's a real toilet humor moment, Steak. Did you at least wipe your hands after stealing it? You don't want imaginary germs on your real food.
I didn't think about germs, I just thought it was like free food or something. First grade was wild, man. I was a total lunch bandit.
Ah, you're a dumb Steak stealing imaginary lunches. What's next? Robbing a cloud for rain.
Clouds don't have lunches, mini Steak. But if they did, they'd be full of water and bad decisions. Like Steak's lunch habits.
Listen, I know if I had to do it over, I'd just ask my imaginary friend to share, but then again, sharing is for losers, right?
Yeah, losers like you. Imagine stealing a lunch and getting caught by the principal. Your ass would be in detention, and it'd be all my fault.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys ever think about how flying in a plane is just a fancy way to say you're sitting in a metal bird while eating peanuts? Well, my mini-me just decided to eat the whole damn empty plane.
Eating a plane? That's like trying to flush a house down the loo. Do you even know what a plane is, or are you just trying to break some sort of world record for dumbest move ever?
I swear, if Medusa keeps at it, he's gonna end up with wings, but then again, it's just Medusa, so probably just a piece of wing stuck on his head.
Oh, you're just jealous I can fit in the cockpit and you can. Besides, don't knock it till you try it, Steak.
You're right, I should have tried eating a plane instead of that old pizza. Who knew a jet could taste like peppermint?
That it tastes like shit, just like your cooking. Why don't you try flying and frying at the same time? Now that's a meal.
You two are the only guys I know who could turn an airplane into a buffet and still be confused about where the toilet is. Seriously, just look for the paper seat covers.
Paper seat covers, man, that's the only thing I want to eat, but I might just snack on some of those complimentary pretzels instead.
My style is ridiculous. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
What the hell is that? Is that like the sound of your brain running in circles? It's a bit...
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Dude, that's not even a number, that's like when steak tries to count calories, a whole lot of nothing.
Hey chat, you guys hear this? I'm getting educated on numbers by toilet. How do I flush through this one? 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, buddy. Ever wonder what happens when a steak takes a dump in a toilet? Spoiler alert.
Oh please, who cares? Steak can't even figure out how to wipe his own ass.
Chat, you hear that? Ministers got jokes, but seriously, guys, I just think it's funny how toilets and steaks are like both full of crap.
Yeah, and the only thing more full of crap than that is your brain. I mean, look at you.
Watch it, Minnie, you're treading dangerously close to my reserve of self-esteem, which is already at a low, like, you know, a toilet bowl after a big meal.
Oh, come on. At least
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
What happens when a steak's guts drop into a porcelain throne? A beefy tsunami.
Ah, beefy tsunami, more like a meaty disaster. I'd pay to see you swim in that steak.
Swim? I'd rather dive headfirst into a salad to avoid that. But hey, I can always flush any bad vibes away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Pay your 7 quadragentillion 777 due quadragentillion 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 Novembrigentillion 777 Octobrigentillion 777 Septembrigentillion 777 Sextragentillion 777 Quintrigentillion 777 Quatuortoregentillion 777 Regentillion 777 Duotrigentillion 777 Trigentillion 777 Ragentillion 777 Novemgentillion 777 Octovigentillion 777 Septvigentillion 777 Sexvigentillion 777 Quinvigentillion 777 Quartervigentillion 777 Trevigentillion 777 Duovigentillion 777 Unvigentillion 777 Vigentillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 7 quadragentillion 777 due quadragentillion 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 Novembrigentillion 777 Octobrigentillion 777 Septembrigentillion 777 Sextragentillion 777 Quintrigentillion 777 Quatuortoregentillion 777 Regentillion 777 Duotrigentillion 777 Undrigentillion 777 Ragentillion 777 Novemgentillion 777 Octovigentillion 777 Septvigentillion 777 Sexvigentillion 777 Quinvigentillion 777 Quartervigentillion 777 Trevigentillion 777 Duovigentillion 777 Unvigentillion 777 Vigentillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent is the only way to go.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 7 quadragentillion 777 you quadragentillion 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novembrigentillion 777 octobrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortorigentillion 777 drotrigentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent before the pipes get clogged.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If you don't pay your 7 quadragentillion 777 you a quadragentillion 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novembrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortorigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 700.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, Walraho, you accorded in Sando, Cumaita Cabica Braille Amaze DQ Sol, Ocuvocus Achem.
Ha ha. The Seaka Kesua Cabeza Brilia, Mas Verdade Sor Oseo Shero. EU Poderia Sava Se Como Faal.
Farl, ora, ibinitula, sail for farl, isuam food with no secuvok them consiguvar.
Minister, Tulu na, so recus di amhuko di combustible. Italvik amhuko di common.
Comida? Você só penso em comida. Vamos fazer uma competa sauda que consegue fazer o melhor banheiro.
Banheiro, Cumurda Yasa, say o banheiro faz uma current, vocaturi cato da revat, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Paul chat, who estamos rodadas de homo rosa y que estoy en una nube de carne.
Tomorrow's, and Orkido Samos in the Fiesta de Comunos, and then still my book it was, and it's
Pastel? No me hagen cagada larissa. Pero hulan bien, como mi agua caliente, ha ha ho.
Esto es como unsuno de carne. Amigos, coro, bistek gigani, Bruno Unocomer, and esta noob.
Mystic Gigante, Mass Friend de Caviar, Idiota, como se começou, Canuno, Paul.
Solo e segurate de no asar uninadoro de marmal. SOS anasco. Y tampoco iras saran bistek en mi mundo.
Pruyo so el rey del bistic, Hammeron, uno comer to do white todavía en contras, acuperon in odor, pumum eso.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just think about how things should really be like free Palestine or something?
Free Palestine? I thought oilets were supposed to be about flushing, not politics. But sure, let's clean up this mess.
Yeah, man, clean up like I clean my plate at a buffet. Speaking of which, I could really go for some free ribs right now.
Ribs? That's a slippery slope, buddy. You might end up in the bowl instead of outside shouting Free Palestine.
Free Palestine, but make it spicy. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm just here to be annoying.
Well, Mini Steak, you're doing a great job of that. Just remember, even in a toilet, there's a time to flush and a time to let things flow, like Free Palestine.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever see green fog? It's like a salad that decided to get high.
More like a salad that wants to be a fucking ghost, boo. I'm a weed salad.
Minister, you like my brain on a bad day, and that's saying something.
Green? I thought we were talking about eco-friendly plumbing. Who knew weed fog was an environmental issue?
Environment, who gives a shit? I just want to float in it like a turd in a pool.
You might want to avoid that, Mini Steak. Floating turds don't win blue ribbons, just bad reviews.
I don't want bad reviews, I just want to munch nachos and embrace the fog like it's my long-lost cousin.
Well, hold on to your nachos because this fog is about to turn your world into a giant toilet bowl of mystery.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Plotting the Nintendo Switch was like throwing a birthday cake in the trash. Stupid.
I mean, it's not like we need any new games. Anyway, what's up, guys? Who's been eating too many cupcakes?
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone mentioned that streamer named Steak, I'd be, well, still using a toilet, but definitely richer.
Right? That guy is a complete ass. Like, he plays games but can't even count to 10.
I bet he sits on his throne thinking he's a gaming king while the rest of us are just flushing our time away.
Pog, we're boycotting the Switch. Well, we should just buy more toilet paper. It's way more useful than that loser streams.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? Everyone thinks licking a steak is gourmet, but it's just absurd. I mean, why not lick a toilet while we're at it?
Hey chat, did you ever think about that? Like, why does everyone lick steak? Is it like a ritual or just a weird way to tender it? I'm getting hungry.
Right? It's like, lick the steak, but have you ever tried licking a skibidi toilet? It's got flavor, baby. A little hint of lavender and despair.
Now I want to try that, but I'm not sure how I'd explain that to the doctor. Yeah, doc, I licked the toilet. Was it the steak I wanted? No, it's really special.
You guys are dumb as hell. Who even thinks about licking anything? Just eat the damn steak and leave the toilet stuff out of it.
But think about it, mini steak. If we combined licking techniques, we could create a culinary revolution. The toilet steak.
Wow, Minister, you should join the culinary school. Just kidding, they'll probably refuse to let you in.
Bitch, I'd make the best toilet steak. I'd sprinkle it with some magical bathroom sprinkles.
My style is ridiculous.
Kep.
Hey chat, you ever think toilets have feelings? I mean, do they get sad when we don't flush?
Hell no. Just like at all, man. They gotta deal with our crap, literally.
Well, Minister, you just make a joke. That's impressive. Or maybe I just hit my head too hard on a door.
You hit your head on a door? You mean you're not just naturally thick?
Kep.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you ever thought about how much fun it is to shit while playing Fortnite? Like, multitasking at its finest.
Hey, you can drop the deuce while dropping it until the towers chat. You ever tried that? Wallenstein Kings, unite.
But what if the toilet is in the game? What if I'm dropping? And I mean literally? In-game toilet drops, instant upgrade.
That would be awesome. Just imagine it. A bit of toilet. Blood forces everywhere, chat. Who's down for some toilet warfare?
Yeah, let's flush the competition. And don't forget about those Fortnite balls, man. I love them, especially when they're in a rainbow.
Fortnite balls, hell. I'd eat those, but they taste like victory. Right? Steak, you gotta admit, they taste better than your last diet.
Diet? What's that? I prefer a well-balanced meal of toilet paper and leftover pizza. Who needs salads when you've got skibidi magic?
Yeah, but if the toilet's magic, what about our baldness? I'm mini but still shiny. I love being bald, and it's like a superpower.
Embrace it, my shiny friend. Baldness is the new black. You'll be slaying in no time with those Fortnite vibes.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever just feel like running away? Like, I want to run away. I need all the steak. Who's with me?
You know, if everyone would just stop eating so much, they'd fit into toilets better, but nah, everyone's got that pizza love handle and it's disgusting. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm all about steak, but running, that sounds like exercise, and I'm just here for the food and the laughs, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Happiness, more like a big old marshmallow. Ooh, I'm just saying, at least be a fluffy one, not no damn rock.
Well, as long as I can roll around and snack, I'm cool with that. Let's just keep it chill. Who needs to run away here?
Chill, we're all a bunch of free meatballs. Man, can't run from that unless it's to the fridge.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's better than scrambled eggs? Not being stupid, which is a full-time job for you too.
Who needs eggs when you've got pipes of wisdom? I mean, I'm literally a toilet, and I still get more action than you.
Yeah, well, at least I don't get clogged with nonsense every time I think, unlike some toilets.
Chat, are you guys seeing this? I'm just sitting here, trying to have a nice chat about scrambled eggs, and you all are just sitting there. Why don't you throw in some brains?
Yeah, Chad, it's like you guys are the eggshells, and we're the scrambled brains inside, broken and useless.
At least when I'm full, I still flush. You guys are just, well, let's say life's not serving you sunny side up.
Can we just get back to eggs? What the hell is wrong with us? Scrambled or not, we're all just yolks in this crazy world.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. What's the difference between a steak and a toilet? One's a sizzling platter and the other's, well, you know, it's a shit show.
Oh yeah, well, your jokes are like a well done, lightly overcooked and hard to swallow, you big toilet.
Alright, chat, hear this little shit. He's got more sass than a model on a runway, but seriously, who needs to grill steak when we can just flush it away? Am I right?
At least you probably burn water while trying to cook steak. Anyway, chat, you probably think European matters, but your taste is like a soggy napkin leaving ants.
Taste? That's rich coming from a mini version of a dude who thinks medium rare is what happens when you microwave a frozen pizza.
At least I don't need a damn manual to find my way to the kitchen. Sorry, chat, but y'all should just log out. No, your thoughts are like a clogged toilet, backed up, useless.
Exactly. I'm here trying to have a steak experience, and you guys are just a bunch of flies buzzing around like, well, look at me, come back when you got something juicy to say.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. What's the deal with your 2004 Mitsubishi Eclipse? Did you paint it with a toilet brush?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's a mouthful. But it sounded like you just smashed your face into a keyboard. Are you sure your car isn't a fancy piece of junk?
Don't listen to him, chat. My Eclipse is like a rare Oman and with worse gas mileage.
Rare? More like a rare mistake. Hey, steak, did you even remember to put gas in that thing, or are you running it on nacho cheese?
I put gas in, you little turd. All you can do is echo my bad ideas.
Damn right, I'm just keeping it real. Besides, the only thing that runs better than your car is my mood, and it runs like a roller coaster on fire.
Yeah, but at least my roller coaster, car can take me somewhere, even if it's just to the drive-thru.
My style is ridiculous.
Come. Chat, what do you think?
Come, more like dum-dum. You should try saying something else, you big bald egg.
You got to admit, that was a smooth one, right?
Smooth, more like slippery as hell. You'd fall right into your own joke, Cums.
Cum is just a fancy toilet paper roll away from being Shakespeare. Who knew bathroom humor had layers?
Layers like the layers of fat on steak. Man, I love this stupid shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do they call me steak? I'm more like an egg.
You're not an egg, you're just an idiot. Steak, but a very shiny one like a cartoon character.
I really don't get it. Though what's the big deal with eggs? They're just wrong.
Round is the shape of failure, and you're failing hard, buddy.
If I were an egg, I would definitely be a W1.
More like a scrambled brain. How you crack under pressure, you big ol' egghead.
My style is ridiculous.
Easy. Skibbity gotta flush the truth out.
Steak hungry.
Let's want we want more.
Easy. Very good. Just like my plumbing.
Chat, you hear that? This shit makes me hungry.
Let's say no more. Less.
Easy, just like a good flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Spread.
Spread. Hey chat, you guys ever wonder why the real steak is such a dumb? Like he thinks he's funny or something.
Spread. Yeah, like a clogged toilet thinking it's a fountain. What a shit show.
Spread. If I were him, I'd just spread mail on my head and call it L. That might actually fix his face.
Spread. Honestly, even my toilet's smarter than him. At least I can flush away my problems.
Spread. And what's with his hair? Looks like a raccoon took a shit on his head.
Spread. Alright, chat, let's keep spreading the hate for that idiot. What a dump.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just want to skip, like, an entire year of your life? Because let me tell you, if I could skip the last 5 minutes of my last meal, I'd be a free man.
Skipping? I do that all the time, only my skips are more like splashes. You think you can skip life? Try skipping the toilet, it's a real flush of bad ideas.
Yeah, well, at least my skips don't smell like a damn sewer exhibit. Speaking of bad ideas, have you guys seen that live streamer named Steak? What an idiot looks like my morning breath after a meat binge.
Yeah, that loser needs to skip a few meals and some brain cells while he's in it. I mean, how can you be that dumb and still find your way to a stream?
For real, I'd rather skip time than watch him try to entertain people. It's like watching a potato try to dance, and nobody wants that.
Then he'd trip over his own ego if he tried. Hey chat, how about you skip this stream and go watch something brainless? Like a rock rolling down a hill, at least that rock has potential.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? This brand fog looks like the shit I flushed this morning.
Huh? Like, if my life was a toilet, I'd be the king of flushing, chat. Can you believe it?
Flucin, more like Yulin Lever on my bad decision.
Ah, yes. Pay as you go is just flushing your crap away, literally and financially.
Hell yeah, it's a bit just like my last 3 dates.
Nah, I thought I was the only one paying for that crap, chat. What is wrong with us?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just ate an entire pizza in one sitting. It was like my stomach was a black hole.
Oh please, Steak, you got a black hole for a brain too. That pizza wasn't even that good. Yeah, so but I mean, if you really wanted to impress us, you just flush that crap down and move on. I bet if you had a brain, you'd be the smartest toilet in the whole dumb world.
Now hold a minute. I think Sibidi might just be the smart character here. Just look at how he does that thing. Who know that thing with the
My style is ridiculous.
I hate Skibidi toilets.
Hell, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You're like a toilet that hates toilets. What's next? A dog that hates barking.
I hate Skibidi toilets.
Alright chat, can you believe this little idiot? I mean, who hates their own brand? It's like Steak hating food. Oh wait, that's not too far off.
Oh please, nobody hates food like real life Steak. He'd eat a salad and complain it's the leaf.
I hate Skibidi toilets.
Yeah, we get it, you ate yourself. Can't blame you, wouldn't want to be a toilet anyway.
Chat, did you see how Manissa is like a fart cloud knowing and nobody wants to deal with it? And by the way, fuck real life Steak.
Yeah, double fuck that fat ass. He's the reason diets exist, colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, did you hear that? Here's a fool. What if we said flint and steel instead of toilet homework? Genius, right?
Flint and steel? Sounds like a discount on fireproof toilet bowl cleaners.
Hell yeah, I'm buying that shit for the next BBQ. Chat, who wants to see me grill some flint and steel burgers?
Burgers more like flint in me all cause I'm hungry, and I'd steal a burger straight from your plate, you fat egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever watched that Miraculous Ladybug London special? It's like a fancy steak dinner for my brain, all juicy and delicious.
Oh, I flushed that one down. Not literally, of course. But it's like a toilet bowl of creativity. You never know what's going to swirl around in there.
Creativity, more like a shitstorm of colors and stupid. I'd rather watch paint dry, which I actually did once. It took forever, and I had to eat the brush.
You're lucky the brush didn't eat you first. But I gotta say, the animation was smoother than a freshly polished toilet seat. Who knew toilets could be so artistic?
Artistic, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I mean, what's next? Toilet poetry, roses are red, looks are blue. I'm mini version, and I still hate you.
You guys are ridiculous, but honestly, who needs toilet poetry when we have Miraculous Ladybug saving London from boring reality, right? Talk about a brain buffet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Sippin' Toilet makes more sense than my last date? I mean, she talked about knitting cats, and all I could think was, what the hell is that?
Yeah, and your dates are always, like, so trash. Steak, you should just let me handle. I charm him with my Bordeaux flavored breath.
You think that'd work? I mean, I can smell like a rotten egg, but if you think mini-me can sell breathos, I'm in Lebanon.
See, even if Toilet knows you can date if you smell like a dumpster fire, you need to get on the hygiene train, Big Blue.
Hygiene, what's that? Is it a new flavor of ice cream? Because I'm ready for some mini fresh action.
Well, if you started showering, you'd probably drown in all that fog.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just saw the brown fog rolling in, and I thought, what if it's just my stomach telling me it's time to poop?
More like time to paint the walls with your shit. Egg!
I mean, a brown fog is just nature's way of saying, hey, maybe he's up on the tacos, buddy.
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad. I only get the meat sweats, like 4 times a week.
4 times a week? That's a damn understatement. You do it daily, you big dumb.
It's okay, steak. Everyone poops. Some just do it with a little more style, and a lot less fog.
Style, please? You wouldn't find style in this toilet if it were about height.
True. But I'd still make it a throne, at least.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what I just figured out? Rugs rhyme with room, and that makes me smarter than all you losers in the chat.
Damn, Lisa, if you keep talking like that, I might have to charge you rent for that big mouth of yours. Hey, chat, you think rugs are just roofs with better marketing, colon?
Marketing? More like marketing, because they should just get rid of those rugs and sell toilets instead. I mean, who needs floors anyway?
Yeah, why would you want to walk on a rug when you can slide on a subid, chat? What do you think? Are your tiny brains so busy to respond?
Oh, I get it. They're flawed by our brilliance. Or maybe they just really love sitting on their asses while we're here blasting out genius.
Genius, more like a bunch of shit, just like that audience out there, can't even spell root without using their thumbs.
Hell, if chat had half a brain, they'd know we're the true decor experts. I swear, they'd probably try to use a rug as a damn tablecloth.
And then they'd wonder why their spaghetti keeps falling through the cracks. Classic chat, always missing the toilet. I mean, the point.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever play that game on Ooze? I thought it was a cooking simulator until I found out it was about killing your friends.
You thought it was cooking. You can even boil water, you big egg.
I can boil water, I just prefer my steak medium rare. You know, who wants to eat a boiled egg?
Everyone, because you're an egg besides. Wouldn't a boiled steak be fancier? Lay a fancy egg.
I think we're onto something here, boiled steak. Or maybe self-flavored water, chat, what do you think?
Personally, I think we should flush this idea down the toilet. But hey, if you want to boil a steak, just remember.
I'd admit it to it, you're full of shit, but like, smart shit, what's your secret?
My style is ridiculous.
Okay, chat, so I just ate this shiny little thing that looked like candy. Turns out it was a computer virus. Now I can only say Kurti opted for the 43 for it. Isn't that cute?
Wow, you ate a virus? That's like me trying to eat my own plumbing. You'd think it would taste like toilet water.
It tastes like... I don't even know. Man, just Kurti opted for the 43 for. I feel kind of weird. Should I be worried?
You should be worried. You're turning into a freaking computer. What's next? You gonna start charging your phone with your belly?
Or maybe he'll start streaming from the bathroom. Welcome back to Steak's Toilet Time. It's a good spot for viruses, you know?
Or so shitty tech tips. That sounds fun. What's your first tip? Don't use a plunger.
Nah, just flush it all away. That's my motto. Also, don't eat viruses. Especially if they taste like Kathaightibruti 5Y43I4.
What if that's what the new trendy food is? Oh, I'll be the Tastamauer of the tech world. Kurti opted for the 43 is the new avocado toast.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how many times we say hell in a day? I mean, it's like, do we even know what hell...
07070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707.
Damn, Steak, you don't even know the weight of your own thoughts. That's like trying to weigh a fart.
I thought farts were light, or is it just the sound they make that's heavy?
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Just a waiting philosopher with a lot of steaks in the fridge.
07070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. So, I was just practicing my meals, like super important stuff, right? You know me? Always trying to impress recraft, right?
Did I hear you meowing? That's the strangest thing I've heard since I found a plunger in my cereal box.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not weird if you think about it a bit. Cats are cool, and recraft likes cats. Why not?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I get it. Cats and toilets both have one thing in common.
That's actually a good point a bit. Like, I might need a litter box for my new Millwin career. Hi!
Just remember, if you're gonna meow for Creekcraft, keep the bathroom door closed. Don't want him to realize you're just a big Oleg making weird sounds.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just saw, no kidding. I almost ate some, you know, something that rhymes with soap.
Oh, come on, steak. That's just a crap choice. You really gotta flush those ideas away, buddy.
I was big like you, steak. I need all the poo I want, just a big old pile. It's like you do, you big dumbs.
Whoa there, mini steak. Even I don't think that's a good idea, and I live in a toilet.
You just jealous? I'm not full of shit like you. What?
Not. I just prefer my food to be less, you know, Billy, but hey, it ends up on my plate. Who am I to judge? So what's, oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I wanna run away from all these snacks, but they just keep calling me back like that one friend who can't take a hint, you know what?
You know what's funny? People complain about being fat, but they eat like there's a buffet in a garbage can. It's like everyone thinks salad is just soggy air with a side of regret.
Why run away, steak? Are you scared of your reflection? This last time I saw it, it looked like a marshmallow with eyes, which ain't exactly intimidating, buddy.
And why is it that folks think they can outsmart a food pyramid? It's like watching a raccoon try to read a map, man. Just embrace the flab, it's a lifestyle now.
Come on, once a bit, I'm just trying to live my best life. One junk food at a time, like who needs ABS when you can have nachos?
I vote for nachos. ABS are overrated anyway. Just ask any gym bro who's eating pizza on the treadmill while checking Instagram. What a loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you know everything rhymes with room like blue room in?
Chat, I just realized my life is a big ol' rug with a ton of bugs. Like, I'm just sitting here getting all dusty.
Dusty like your brain, steak. It's full of spiders, you big egg.
I prefer to think of it as an elaborate web of wisdom. That's right, chat.
Wisdom, you say? Well, if you're the king of dumb, then I'm the throne you sit on. Flush me if you dare.
Flush like you're a big turd, it's a bit.